See, this is what happens when you don't warn anybody that you're going live. Everybody just leaves and you're muted.
Well, I'm muted, so they don't hear me say naughty things like Nick Klaus.
How is that naughty, and how is it still so bright?
You're naughty boy. So we tried to stream Cyberpunk 2077 last night, but it was too stuttery trying to stream the window.
Good.
So I need to figure out a way to just directly capture and then ship it out.
Yeah.
I mean, people have done it, so we'll figure out a way. Because StreamYard to Twitch, it was not working. Da, 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 da.
Oh no, Nick, what happened to your name?
Fair enough. Oh well, then I'm just gonna see you guys.
Yeah, if you wanna start rolling up a new character, unless you have one in the wings.
In the wings.
You can bring Tifa into this world.
Ooh.
I can bring Tifa.
Get a little druid action, satyr action. So what was the final tally as far as the amount of talent at the Renaissance Fair in regards to satyrs versus druids? Who came out ahead?
No, it was fungi versus satyrs.
Oh, fungi versus satyrs?
Yeah.
I would say there was more fungi.
I think
but
there were
the
more
satyrs were consistently averaging higher.
Oh, I was
fungi.
gonna say the opposite. I was
really
the exact opposite. I was gonna say I saw more satyrs, and I thought the mushrooms had a higher percentage of attractiveness.
Whoa! We are not objectifying fungi and satyrs here.
Yeah.
We were referring to their level of talent. Okay.
Oh no!
Nick, words are important. You need to be sure to use proper words. We're live here. We're on the internet. You can't just go saying things like judging people by their looks.
So so I'm not allowed to just say women can't drive.
Wow.
I mean, women who haven't
everything.
little inside joke there for nobody else but us.
Those who have not attained a valid state driver's license should not be able to drive. That is correct.
That's fair. Yeah, that's 100%. And I feel like those are just bare minimums. And some people take multiple tries. There are some people who are truly licensed who don't deserve to drive. Their privilege should be taken away.
Absolutely.
Have you guys noticed consistently pre-pandemic and then post-pandemic drivers? Post-pandemic drivers are garbage.
Way worse.
They have no regard for human life.
It's not that everybody forgot; they just stopped caring.
I think those months
where it's Retirementville. Oblivion.
I don't even want to risk it, bro. Every time, and I hate to say this, if I'm on my motorcycle and I see somebody with handicap placards on, or the little symbol on their plate,
right into them,
it's like I'm probably gonna die. They're probably gonna murder me. I'm about to become a meat crayon on the freeway because this guy is absolutely garbage at driving. That and Toyota drivers.
Okay.
I don't know what Toyota drivers have against motorcyclists, but they always try to murder me. They'll merge
Toyota drivers, so I don't take offense to that.
Yeah, they'll merge onto me, and it's like a quadruple yellow.
Wow. A hard Y and everything.
I mean, yeah. You can't do it to me. I'm a person of color.
I know. Technically, I'm Latin as well, but you would be able to tell by my complexion.
So we got a free little OnlyFans peek Brandon was giving us.
What?
Brandon straight up. Yeah, Brandon. Remember when Brandon straight up took the leather strap and just
on the freaking
boob?
We're not talking about that.
I was like, that I felt like I should have paid for this.
I missed it.
Like I was in a
missed it
linen
too because
dress.
I don't remember it.
I was in a linen dress, and I was like, I'm about to be bricked up walking down the Renaissance Fair, about to
Oh
poke
my
a smile.
God.
You
Oh
were
my
already
God.
pretty deep into your drink.
Yeah. I don't know how you guys managed to go home. Did you guys stop drinking at like 5 or 6 to sober up by 7?
Yeah, I stopped drinking probably around like 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was already starting to have like a hangover by the time fair was over.
Are you telling me it wasn't high quality alcohol at the fair?
I'm saying I had a lot of sugar and not enough water. Because I remember I was out with you guys, and then next thing I know, I was like, when did they leave?
Yeah.
Dude, we had a whole pie ceremony and everything. You forgot?
Completely.
Damn.
So, because here was the thing: is Tiffany had rum.
Oh, where does she have
and we
rum?
drank- it was in the
you
car.
guys-
We left it in the car.
You guys pre-partied?
Yeah, and I would say we drank at least half of that bottle before we got in.
They drank half a bottle of rum before entering the fair, and then pub crawled of their own volition.
Yeah, there wasn't. They didn't actually join a pub crawl. They just stopped to
They
everywhere.
did handle that. Tiffany,
Tiffany handled that very, very
yeah,
well.
Brandon was like, yeah, we could tell you had a little inebriation.
Well,
but
I was
Tiffany
also
was
drinking,
like
on an empty stomach too.
I
So
adore Tiffany.
Yeah, Alex says she adores Tiffany. That's her new best friend.
I'll let her know. And then Nick, the girls that were untying your shoes said you were cute.
Untying her shoes. Huh?
Yeah,
No.
when Nick was in the smoke pit with us, with
Mm.
me, there were some people
Oh.
in the SCA.
The
And
thickies?
they were. I have no idea. I just know that they were untying his shoes, and they thought he was cute.
What's happening? Wait, what did I miss? I literally
Atta
went
boy,
to go
Nick.
my phone.
Nick.
What's
I said
happening?
you're a cutie. Hey, you know Nick is mine, right? I called that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm-
Hey, Nick be dropping. Nick is Mr. Deep Pockets, dude.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna roll a D6. Somebody's gonna give the recap. Ches,
Yo,
what series of numbers do you want to be on a
what
D6?
series? One.
Yeah,
and two?
you pick 1 and 2. All right, Brandon,
3 and 5.
3 and 5. That leaves Nick 4 and 6. Okay.
Did you write one up?
2. No, I did not write it up. Off your dome. With your cute little pocket. All right.
Did you really not write one up? Because I wasn't able to take notes last week. I didn't have my stuff with me. I was in a different.
I want to hear it off the dome, Nick.
I was going to say I
off
can
the dome.
give-
What I remember is we ended up leaving the town. We went to the cave.
Mhm.
met
What was
that
the town called?
I didn't have my notes, yo.
Hold on, I actually wrote that down. I keep wanting to call it like Thumper Hill, but that's not right. And it's not
No,
Thirst
that's
Trap
right.
either.
No.
Crap. For some reason I closed the notepad out. Sticky note.
This is a professional stream.
This is
We stream professionally.
we have never claimed to be professionals.
This is our only source
If
of
anything,
income.
we're amateur D&D players too.
so we went to this cave system where we found this one chick, the general. Yeah, from Threshold, and then they were like, we have these issues and we need some help. So we went out to try and help them, and then we got attacked, and we were fighting off this wyvern thingy, this big old baby kind of dragonish lizard thing, and we kind of got our ass handed to us a little bit, and then we were like, yo, we can keep going and spend the night outside, or Kevin was like, we should just go back to the cave and rest, and everybody's like, nah, we should just camp out, somebody will keep watch. And Kevin was like, nah, I'm going back, because it's not like this area is repeatedly roaming with goblins and bugbears and stuff like that. And so he tries to walk back to the cave system and gets disappeared by, we don't know what, but the DM knows, and metagame wise, probably goblins and bugbears disappear him, and that was pretty much it. Brandon was having a lot of internet issues, so we were like, that's probably a good place to call it. But yeah, so as far as we know, he got back to the cave system and Kevin's resting, but he's most likely deceased, which is why Nick's name has deceased in parentheses, in case anybody was wondering. But that's as good as it gets as far as like my week-long memory off the dome without any notes.
That's pretty good. Anybody got something else to add?
Yeah, fill in the cracks,
All right,
please.
So the reason why we're trying to find the orc encampment is because Lilycast, the warden of the North Glens, and apparently an old adventuring companion of Chadwick, is poisoned. And considering he's a paladin, something powerful is poisoning him. So
yeah,
he told us to find Tia in the caves near the Hurundi mountain ranges. She said that he was investigating a goblin bear bug encampment. So that's what we went to go look for, because several other members of her group had also been infected, and she was treating them. So that's one reason why Lilycast had gone to go seek this place out. And then as we were journeying, we came across a wyvern's nest. Fought the wyvern. Everyone but Chadwick got their asses handed to him because Chadwick was smart and he stayed hidden.
Because he has that ability as a rogue.
To stay like, haha, can't find me now, bitch. And then after the battle, we were patching up our wounds because now this name I didn't actually get down because I forgot. We had a DM NPC ranger type person. I'm going to call her Nineveh. I can't hear you, Vince. You're muted.
Vywin?
She got fucked up. She got like freaking hit like twice, 3 times with freaking wyvern venom, and she was like kept dying until Pocket came in with the freaking clench lesser restoration to purge her system of the poison. But needless to say, everyone needed to rest. Pocket needed to restore their spells. Kevin needed to like patch himself back up because he was a little dusty. And Chadwick was, well, he was all right
A
actually.
little dusty.
So we set up camp. Kevin's like, "Look, this is ridiculous. Let's just go 2 hours back to the cave." But we're like, but the goblin encampment is like, a 30-minute ride from here. So let's just get healed up. And then as soon as we're able, we can go over real quick instead of wasting another 4 hours or so in travel. So Kevin's like, screw you guys. I'm going to go and find myself a nice little straw mattress bedding situation in that cave system where there's other people that can get eaten if we get attacked. So he went and fucked off, and we're like, all right, cool. Well, we'll see you in the morning then. Chadwick, since he was already since he was good to go, kept first watch. And during that first watch, he got a message from one of his little woodland friends, because that's something forest gnomes can do. They can speak to woodland animals. And they're like, hey, yeah, so your human buddy got fucked up. And I was like, huh? What? And they're like, yep. Something came up from behind him in the back of the head, and it was dragging him off. So Chadwick's like, oh, shit. All right, let me go tell everyone about this. But then suddenly, like, this figure popped up next to him. He's like, hey, you stole some shit from my house. And Chadwick's like, okay. I didn't sense you arriving. You could probably fuck my shit up. And he's like, yeah, look, we'll be even peasy, fairsy, squaresies if you just jump right off. It's quicker down anyways. So Chadwick's like, all right, you know what? It's better than freaking being black bolted by some freaking mystery figure. I'll just aim for that bush. And he's like, haha, I got the bush. And the bush is like, no, you don't, bitch. I got feet. And ran off. And Chadwick went, bam. And Chadwick went from being pretty fine to not so much fine. He informed the rest of the party that, hey, Kevin got knocked the fuck out. And probably is being the sex toy of like some mischievous bugbear goblin thingies. Who knows? And then Chadwick promptly went to sleep because now he needed a full night's rest to heal up.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I said.
Mm-hmm. Down to a T.
Yeah.
Perfection. Wait. You guys hear that?
Echo. It's the echo, right?
No, you guys hear that?
Sounds like an intro.
Pocket got it.
Yeah, buddy.
Pocket got it. He
I was like,
like,
he remembered. He remembered this week.
well, you don't like the intro 3/4 of the way into a stream?
2 hours in, we're like, all right. Oh shit, guys, the intro.
I feel like intro after the recap makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
Kevin, you can turn your camera on.
You're not dead.
Yeah.
Kevin
You're such
Ignatius, the boy who journeyed alone. Come to my camp to play. This is 6'7" bugbear, insanely ripped, jacked to the nines. No. You're muted.
Are you making jokes, or is like, am I conscious and seeing this?
And how did he?
I guess. I guess that's fair, right? Like, that's a fair question when I'm the DM.
Vince is just having fun changing his name.
I didn't change it to sex toy. That was all Niklaus.
That was Brandon. Tell him.
Oh, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My brother wanted to show me a meme.
Was it funny?
He was shirtless, and I went, "Come in, you're on camera," and he just looked, and then just closed the door back. Fair enough. All right, good answer.
But is he as shredded as you? What's that on the bottom right of yours? What is that? So yeah.
Fucking aloe vera. I got burnt the fuck up. I've been just lathering all day, baby.
So you guys remember the shift,
beat?
right? Yeah. So Alex said my boob window. I got burnt. I got a little.
Oh,
yeah.
I should have gone hat.
Hat was the play, bro.
I was actually, for the most part, I came out of that unscathed. I just apparently missed a spot on my neck because just right here is where I'm like a little burnt. But freaking,
You got hair.
Doused my face with like SPF 50 and whatnot.
I definitely got it.
Yeah, I thought the hair would cover
I
it,
got some
but no, it did not. I got like basically a stretch of sunburn just this here. Everywhere else, I hit enough sunscreen and I was good.
I didn't use any sunblock. I'm just gonna let
You had
this
a-
all
you had a
settle
nice
in.
hat.
Gonna let this all settle into a nice crispy bronze with my Italian olive skin.
Yeah.
My
was
forearms
just-
are freaking dark as heck right now compared to my inner arm. It's silly.
Every
Like,
time,
I got
let's see that flex. Let's see that.
I got
flex.
that tan
Ooh,
line for
yeah.
sure. Look at this. Dark.
Every time Ches was sweating, I'd sop up some of that sweat with some nice ciabatta.
I gotta be honest. That shirt I bought was so much more breezy. Ooh. Once I
It's a
switched
nice shirt.
Once I switched shirts, I was like, all right, okay, they're a little more bearable.
Dude, no,
Yeah.
that's a nice shirt though. Like, to be honest,
I
like, all
know.
joking aside,
I know.
I was a little
don't
angry
remember
that
the
they brought
shirt.
it
like,
out.
I'm
because
just,
when I
you
saw
weren't
the-
there.
Yeah, you weren't
You
there.
kept
for it.
buying beer. It was $16.
But now I
Okay, so
am
yeah,
just,
that's probably why I wasn't there.
but now I am just
Or why I don't
Renaissance
remember it.
Shaggy. So
Nah, vibes, man. You kept the pants, right? You told
Yeah, I
Ches?
gave you the pants.
Yeah,
I did.
hell yeah, Ches. You a good. Hey, next year the play is shoes. I think
Shoes,
like
Or a
some
hat.
shoes or
or a
hats.
hat. Shoes
You
or a
might
hat.
want to do like the poofy like peasant cook hat.
I'm like, what hat would Shaggy wear? Let's Google this.
I feel like the peasant hat, like the one they found
Shaggy
the
in
bogman,
a
the bogman
hat.
in, like just like the little cap with the little woolen tassels down.
Oh,
Yeah, that hat.
No, what he needs is the hood. All it is like it's just a hood that like it's
Oh,
Goes over the
that's
shoulders.
separate.
goes
I'm
over the
down for
shoulders
that.
and it's got a hood. Yeah.
Ooh, I could do the green hat he wears in the Scooby movie.
the live
The
version.
live action one where he's wearing the green suit and
Yeah.
Scooby's dressed as the disco star.
And Matthew Lillard killed that role. I don't care what anybody says.
was-
That's a
yeah.
national
You can't
treasure.
do better. You can't do
Yeah.
better than that.
No.
Sorry.
No,
No one
He's,
will
Absolutely.
he's
ever.
Perfect
also
casting.
a huge D&D nerd as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
he
runs
is.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Yeah.
That's his company. And they provide all that fun extra stuff that goes with the D&D book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, but I definitely think a hat or shoes is the next play. Did you end up
Mhm.
getting your buttons from Native Earth? Brandon?
She remembered setting it aside, but she could not remember where she put it. So at the end of fair, when I went through, she said she's gonna try and find it again, or because she's got a stash of them. Because apparently those buttons, the guy that made them stopped making them after his wife passed away.
Oh,
So they're So all she has in stock, that's all she has. She won't be able to get any more.
so you better just buy a handful then.
I was thinking about it. Like freaking go through and buy like a handful just in case. But I think the way I'm gonna go about doing those, I'm just gonna just double check the stitching on my boots and freaking repair what I need to repair. That way I don't have to worry about it like popping off again. Because I think I have some synthetic sinew here at home.
I think I want to go freaking. I know it was dusty, but I'm gonna just go rock the Birkenstocks next year, man. Those boots were mad uncomfortable after like 6 hours of fair.
Oh, dude, my boots are fine. Freaking, it's the same It's the same company, Native Earth. But just FYI, those boots are fucking expensive. Like I paid over $700 for those boots back in 2008.
Damn.
Yeah, but you've kept them for like what, 15 years now?
Since 2008. So yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that one and the ones with the buckets, my pirate ones, I got them the same year. Because Brandon is very irresponsible with his money. But the thing is those boots, so far all I've had to do with those boots is just replace a button because one popped off.
It's all right, Brandon. You're a good company. Nick's irresponsible with his money too.
Mhm. He spent $3,000 on a see-through shirt.
But he felt better afterwards.
Nipple tassels came free.
Yeah, they throw that in. For sure.
Yeah, it's clip-ons. I mean, of course. I mean, what else are you gonna do with the nipple cutouts?
Milk babies. Feed, baby,
Kevin
feed.
Ignatius journeyed alone, came to my home, and I'm going to bone.
The thing of it is, that is the voice from the 6'7", really jacked, freaking oiled
Bugbear.
up bugbear. So little boy,
Have you ever been inside my hut? Welcome to inside my hut. This is where I touched your butt. And if you're lucky, they'll reach your guts. I can't do that voice. Alex walked in here and shook her head. I mean, how long do you think Ali and RJ are gonna do? I don't want them to rush. You know, if they come and join, they can come and join.
I figured the next thing Chadwick would do is basically tie a note to a bird, fly it back to Threshold to let Ali and RJ know, or Dr. D and
Ashira, yeah.
Ashira know where we're at. He would have had Kevin like at least draft out a map before freaking him bouncing. Just because he would have applied like, oh, hey, before you go, you should draw us a map.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Yeah, okay. And then I guess last we left off, Chadwick, you were staring up at the skies with the wind driven out of your lungs. Just
This is a good time for a nap.
oh, yeah, those are filthy. Yeah.
Is she showing you her fair feet?
She's showing me my dirty ass socks that I said that pile over there is clean.
Yeah, that pile's clean. Really? No?
Yeah, she's going through over there just shaking her head. She's like, "You
Wait,
nasty,
don't touch that sock. Don't touch that sock. Not that one.
Not that.
Oh,
Oh
no, that's my
Ooh.
special sock. That's when I close the door of the office. It's starched out. Okay,
Please.
so what would you guys like to do? The scene is Chadwick. All you hear pocket out of your slumber is a loud crash, and then Chadwick just gasping. You see Verwin starts to limp over there. You cast Lesser Restoration. You feel like you've removed most of the poison, but there's probably some small trace amounts that are still affecting her critical systems, as if she was a android. You know, she's a little robot. Her critical system failure.
Oh man. Would it be something that she just naturally would recover from through rest and everything?
You feel like you. Does Lesser Restoration remove exhaustion levels?
No, just long rests.
Okay, yeah. So you feel like probably all she needs is a good rest. She'll probably be back to her chipper old self in the morning.
Parker will look over and out the corner of his half peeked open eye. Chadwick, you're right.
No.
That sounded like a yep to me. I'm gonna roll back over and go to sleep.
And then Berwin's like, okay, he's okay. She slumps down by a tree.
Everybody's got to learn there are consequences to your decisions.
Ah,
Mine was
jeez.
trying to appease some freaking ethereal spooky dude.
Oh, geez, Chadwick. It doesn't seem like your friends really care much about you, buddy.
Yeah, but I just meant that one.
Oh.
And that one's pretty beat up and sleepy.
Oh, my goodness. What do we have here? You see that kind of face it seems like the flora around is trying to obscure this figure, almost shading him and removing like the edges of his figure from your vision. As he stares into your eyes. He reaches out to touch. Well, that's interesting. You look familiar.
Say the
No,
same.
shh. Well, see you next time, chatty boy. It's always been a pleasure. Keep that item for the good luck, huh? I'll be around.
Chadwick is going to crawl into a bush and go to sleep.
You see, as you crawl towards the bush wiggles a little bit out of your way further.
Dick. So he's just going to crawl up next to a tree and go to sleep.
See the trees starts to hikes up its like tree skirt and starts to with the roots.
Oh, this is bullshit. He's going to go and just sleep.
Fair enough. All right, so everybody that's still at the camp is taking a rest, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Pocket will wake up in like 4 hours and do their shift.
Okay, no worries. Da, 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 da. It's a little alt J for you guys. First album, I think.
The little 20-sided thingy-mabob that I got from the hut.
Hell yeah. Well, Chaz and Brandon could still hear this, but since they're admins, Kevin, you decided against, better judgment, to head back to the cave system and find respite and care there. On the way, can you give me what's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Give me half screening it. Sorry.
No
Passive
worries.
perception is 12.
12. Okay. I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
2. Oh, sorry, 4.
4. You feel something lash around your ankle and yoink you straight up.
Yep. That makes sense.
Out of the tree line, you see... actually, you said 12 passive perception?
12 passive perception.
You're human, right? No feats giving
Just
you
human.
dark vision. Yeah. Okay. You have a torch?
Wait 1 second. I'm just checking what the feat you gave me. No, never mind. Oh, skill expert. Never mind. Okay.
No torch, right? Did you light a torch on your way back?
You said there was daylight still, and that's the reason I went back.
Right.
You said there was going to be enough daylight for me to be getting there around the time it was getting dark.
Okay, that's fair. Still triggered the trap, and then you see as the sun is starting to set, you see figures emerge from the tree line. You see this 6'7" jacked bugbear in just a loincloth. You see.
Is it the same one from before?
Which one?
The one that attacked us on the train that got away?
No, doesn't seem to be. That one was slightly shorter,
Okay.
probably around 6'3".
Okay.
This guy is a completely new breed. He's got scarification that you can see clearly on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Auburn fur on his back, his hair styled into a mohawk. You see goblins, and then a strange red hobgoblin creature walking up towards you. They stare at you.
Can I help you? I'm dangling upside down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you see, as you're dangling, you're off the ground, he's looking at you eye to eye. Where are you going?
Back to my town.
No, it seems like you're going to the cave.
Yeah.
You gonna show us the entrance?
I don't know the
Little
entrance. I
pup?
was meeting someone.
Give me a deception check.
Watch this, boys. 11.
Who are you meeting?
Friend Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Can we meet your friend Jeffrey?
Yeah, I mean, sure. You want to come?
Yeah, what's your name, buddy? Your
I
name?
bet.
Oh, your
um,
name? Your
um,
name? What's your name?
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
you're
Wait,
lying.
wait.
You're lying. You're a fucking liar. You're lying to me.
It's
Oh,
Kevin.
you say your
It's
name.
Kevin. It's Kevin. It's Kevin.
My. Kevin. The boy who journeyed all alone to meet his friend Joffrey. Cut him down, boys.
Hey,
We're
you
gonna
wouldn't
make-
happen to know of a waiver, and I fall.
We're gonna have 2 new friends today. Aren't we, Kevin?
Yeah. I
You-
mean, I'm making a lot more friends.
You and I are gonna be pals.
Okay, can
Shh.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna I'm gonna collapse.
Why?
I'm tired. I'm just gonna fall. I'm
Don't
just gonna
you need-
go unconscious. Not
You-
like action unconscious, but just fall limp prone.
Kevin? Kevin! Starts kicking you with his bare feet. Kevin! Kevin, give me a performance check, Kevin.
No, I'm not trying to. All right. 16.
Oh, shit. I did it again, boys. I scared him to death. We're never going to find the cave
I'm
entrance.
not play dead. I'm not like holding my breath. I'm just making it look like I'm unconscious. So I mean, I probably like still like reacted to the kicks.
He's not like kicking you, but he's like kind of just nudging you with his feet.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, oh jeez, it's the 3rd time this week I've knocked somebody. They fainted from me, and all I wanted was a friend, like just a new friend, and somebody I can hang out with. And like, you see the goblins like, friend, new friend. It's like, no, you guys aren't my new friends. You guys are all stupid, and you're just minions. Okay, drag him along. We'll just take him home. See the goblins, there's 6 of them, so they each like 2 of them
So
grab you up, yeah,
you just start dragging.
arms, legs, and then 2 at the hips, grab your pants. Okay, let's go.
I mean, hey, if I can sleep, I'm gonna sleep.
I don't think you're gonna get a short rest here, buddy.
I'm not going for rest. I'm just. Yeah, if they're carrying me, I'm being carried.
Yeah, they're kind of careless. They bump your head across a rock a
My
couple of
ass
times.
is dragging across the floor.
Essentially. They take you into an Are you opening your eyes periodically? Passive perception of. Are you actively trying to perceive while you're?
Not looking for like details. Just kind of like general. Like, okay, we made a left turn here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been kidnapped. The bag is over my head, so I'm just kind of trying to take enough notes that like I can find my way back. Not really like looking at numbers or at
Give me an
strings.
intelligence check plus your proficiency modifier.
Intelligence. Not saving throw. Wait, not saving throw. Just
Not
check.
a saving throw. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. 20 saving throw. Here we go. Hey. Okay. 12.
12. You have a very rough estimation of where they're taking you.
Kind of like an investigation.
No,
No,
it's
okay.
more of like a cartography check
Okay.
where you're
Got
trying to almost like that Sherlock Holmes scene where you're trying to. Oh, there's
get
3 rights here, 2 lefts here. They've
Yeah,
taken
I
me
get
on
you.
board for
I
a
get
mile. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a very rough estimation of where you were captured and where
Okay.
they're taking you.
Mostly heading like I know the general direction. Where like I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm just north of where and northeast of where I was. So
Pretty much.
okay.
You think that they've taken you about 2 hours.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, and then when you get to their location, you see like this wooden palisade. They open up the gate. They drag you in. They throw you into a cell. It's about 8 or 9 o'clock now at this point.
I'm just gonna lay there. I'm trying to let them de-aggro.
Okay.
Let them kind of forget about me, so when I do eventually wake up, it's like, oh, hey, you're the guy who, yeah, earlier. Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna try to long rest?
I'm not even like attempting a long rest. I'm just trying to keep low profile, and I guess, I mean, if that's a short rest or whatever, but I'm not like trying to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just like being relaxed.
Okay. All right.
So whatever you want to count that, but I don't think it's
Yeah, you don't see that they paid much attention to you throughout the night. You take a short rest. Pocket and Chadwick go ahead and take long rests.
Okay.
Got the spells back.
All right.
2.
I'll take 2d10.
You see Marty Chadwick. He's on top of a branch. He spins a quick little silk parachute. Lands on your shoulder.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Master Chadwick.
Yes. Anything happened when I was passed out?
Yes, there were several flies and I've ate them.
Good for you.
I've defended our camp, Master. You left me in charge. And I defended with all my might and strength. These flies will never enter our grounds while I yet stand.
Good. Well, you're at ease.
He takes one of his 8 legs. Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Let's dig into some of the rations, get something to eat, and then. Oh, by the way, Kevin got snatched up.
What was that?
Kevin got snatched.
How do you know this?
You want the truth or a lie?
Just out of curiosity, let me hear what you'd say for both.
2 truths and 1 lie.
A little bird told me, and I saw it in a dream.
So, which one was the truth?
The little bird told me.
Well, that's not that weird. I thought you were going to be like, a deity came down and they told me in my dreams, and that was okay. Yeah. I mean, I believe that too.
No, that didn't happen. He just made me walk out of the tree.
Walk out of a tree.
Do you think I did that on purpose? I mean, I did do it on purpose, but like, that's not something I would normally just go, you know what? It's faster just to jump out of a tree.
That's what the like sound was last night?
Yeah, I mean, If you look at my bedding where I slept, it's basically a Chadwick crater.
I mean, you look all right to me.
Good night's sleep will do that for you.
Yeah, it's one of the benefits of living in a fantasy world.
Fantasy.
What?
Phantasmical. It's a fantastic world.
What I did earlier was not fantastic. I heard like a motherfucker.
Well, you know, you got to have practice in that kind of thing.
Yeah. I think next time I'll try and miss the ground and see if I can fly.
Oh, that would be fun to watch. So as an Outlander, one of the features of that is Wanderer. You have excellent memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. So while Chadwick is pulling out the rations, Pocket's going to go and do just a little bit of scouting, see what kind of little fruits and or small game you can find.
Okay, give me a survival check with advantage.
Got it. That's a 25. 19 plus 6.
You notice several blueberry bushes. You see a small doe.
Yeah, let it be.
You see a couple of bunnies jump hopping around. The mom stares up with you with her little clutch, and they both look.
Oh, it's a little mom going out with a little baby.
You see a bolt goes through the mom's head, and then.
Do I see where they came from?
Hey, you see Verwin.
Oh, I was.
Good eyes.
That's a little bit poor sport there.
Are you not hungry?
Well, I mean, I got some berries, but that's just a mom and his babies. Could have let them go. It's still early in the day. We got a lot of time to be able to get some food, you know. But I mean, the deed's done now, so we might as well have a little bit of stew.
You're not going to be happy with what I already left at camp.
Venison.
I didn't know you guys were vegetarians. You should have told me.
But a lot of the time, if it's a small game and you know you gotta let it grow up to give you a bigger one, and you know, especially if it's like a mother, you don't want the babies just to get all like, you know.
Oh, I got them both. It's a set deal.
Yeah. Most of the time, I just let them be at peace and go about to live the things. I tend to only kill the bucks.
So it's only okay to kill men? I got you. Next time, I will only kill the men.
Saying the young.
You're my type of pal. She claps her cheeks and she picks up the bunnies.
You don't want to necessarily kill the young
men because of Minotaur told me to.
People take things so out of context just to justify their actions sometimes.
So Chadwick, you see Verwin drops off to a doe and a fawn, and then takes off again, and they return with Pocket about half an hour later. Pocket's got 2 gathering bags.
In the process of burying the foe and the doe and the fawn.
You see, it's a respect thing.
That's good meat. They're already dead.
I don't eat meat.
He just told me that you guys weren't vegetarians.
I said I'm not.
He's not a vegetarian.
Then why are you burying the meat?
You just dropped off 2 corpses. I thought we needed to get rid of the bodies.
They're not people.
but they can speak.
You got dirt all over the food. I guess we're just having bunnies. You want a bunny?
No, I already ate my rations, you murderer.
I got some blueberries for you, mate.
I'll never
I'll eat
understand.
those.
I'll never understand you people.
What
I
do
mean,
you
I'm
mean, you
vegetarian on my
people?
mother's side.
I mean, you people, you mm, people.
Oh, you can't just be going and spitting out a hand gesture there.
Apparently, she can't understand short people. She's a heightist.
Now you're making me
Although
really.
Although you are at a very convenient height, Pocket.
You're making me regret the fact that I healed you up last night. You need to show a little bit more.
I appreciate it. That's why I got us breakfast.
Be throwing
I
out
didn't-
new people.
I didn't realize it was going to be such an ordeal.
Didn't even ask if we had any food allergies or anything.
By you people, I mean your special-eyed people. Always wandering around, thinking you're better than everybody else just because my eyes are just this normal, dull shade of blue. It's actually like this very vibrant, beautiful blue. But it's not like that chromatic blue. You know what I mean? Like there's a distinct chromatic blue is just like if you took a blue colored pencil and then just and had no artistic ability to make it look like a realistic blue.
So it just shines when
Yeah.
the light hits it. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, as we're eating breakfast, Chadwick, did this little birdie ever tell you where Kevin got taken off to?
Directions
Yes,
are
sir.
a little difficult.
The Lady Finch,
assuming-
Aylwyn, spoke to me. You see Marty's whispering in your ear. She came back with a great report.
Okay, what did she say?
There are blueberry bushes to the northwest.
We found those.
And there is a goblinoid camp about 2 hours north and northwest of our location.
So apparently there's a goblinoid camp about 2 hours northwest from us.
Is that the direction we were going already, or?
You feel like
I
Verwin
don't
was
think we
leading you
actually
guys.
knew where we were.
Yeah, Verwin was just leading you guys east to somewhere else. And then you hear Marty says to you, there's a reported 3 bushes worth of berries of goblinoids there.
What's that equate to in actual numbers?
I have no idea. The Finch was very confused.
There's a lot of goblins, and the bird. So like, there's 3 bush worth of berries there. So however many that equals into numbers, I'm thinking is a lot.
You got 2 full bags, and that was 1 bush pocket. Like decent sized bags, like a tote bag. You go to the nice little farmer's market.
3 bushes worth. That sounds like a lot.
I'm thinking that is a lot. I'm thinking that if there is that many,
She also reports that they did not harm Master Kevin. Actually treated him with a rather gentle hand. Put him in a cell, but he's a stranger and he doesn't look like them. So you know how xenophobic these people could get.
okay. And they haven't harmed them. They've kept him secured though, but that's probably understandable. It's possible that he just walked next to their camp and they thought he was an intruder. I don't know.
So
But
Do we
I'm
keep
thinking
going?
it's more of not a camp, but a village.
So do we keep going with Vernon, or do we sidetrack and
Yep.
try and get Kevin?
Gotta get Kevin.
Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Kevin
And
got
it's
this.
possible that
Kevin ain't never worried. Kevin confident.
if Marty,
You barely know Kevin. Would you be risking your life for Kevin?
I'm now looking around for like a spectral figure that's fucking like whispering through the bushes or some shit.
For some reason, I have the idea to not help Kevin right now. I don't know why.
But also, we need more information in regards to this poison or who may have done it. So, if they're friendly, cool. Maybe they'll know.
We're gonna cut to Kevin. Kevin, the sun rises early, and your cell is kind of in this open area. It's all made out of wood. Open cell completely around. Oh, Kevin, the boy who journeyed alone, awoken in this cell, hung by the breakfast bell. Ding ding.
I was awake before the bell. Hi, where am I? Oh,
Welcome to our humble village. We call it Strawberry Land, on account of the strawberries we grow. It's also called, by some other folk, Garden Grove. We host a strawberry festival. We have the Garden Groves.
I'm gonna be honest, man. This is kind of nice.
Oh, thank you. We just kept you in this cell because we haven't vetted you yet, and it's kind of a close-knit community. But I'm gonna let you go. Obviously, you're not bound in chains. We made a strawberry yogurt for you. Here you go. There's a spoon in there too. I don't know if you like to eat with your hands, but we have a utensil in there, a bowl.
Where did you guys learn to do this?
Do you want to meet our mayor?
Genuinely, yeah.
Okay, I could set up an appointment for you. What time works best? His mornings.
He opens up like a pocketbook.
His morning is pretty full, but I'm saying like when the sun hits the mountain on the other side, he should be free for a brief moment.
Yeah, no, sure.
Yeah, would you like a tour after you're done with your breakfast?
I can walk and eat if.
Oh, it wouldn't be too much trouble for you.
Oh, I would love a guided tour. That'd be
awesome.
This is a lot, and I mean no offense. This is a lot more than most people expect, and I'm genuinely impressed.
Oh, thank you. You know, it was a planned community.
Wow, a lot of effort went into it, huh?
Obviously, the gate's a little intimidating, but that's just because that was like phase 1. Yeah,
you see, it's like this typical goblinoid structure where it's like form over function over form. It's like got these jagged edges, but everything behind the gate is like this hewn stone that's been quarried out of the Hrudnikos mountain ranges. It's like this nice marble texture.
Wow.
They started making their own brick. There's like a brick making hut over there. You see an operating forge with a muscular half orc working the forge.
They're gonna need a vent. Yeah, no, they're all gonna die in here.
Oh yeah, we've been working on that.
Yeah,
we've been finding a.
You don't have an exhaust.
Yeah. We've been trying to get like a fan system in there, but the parts are obviously hard to come by. Nobody really wants to sell me a guy that looks like this and talks like this. But this village has actually been very accepting of people like me.
Wow.
And I'm sorry we caught you in our trap. That was supposed to be like a hunting trap.
Honestly, that was my fault. I walked into it. I was in a rush to meet my friend.
No. We feel very bad.
I forgot about Robert.
I know. We Oh, we didn't hear about Robert, but we did send out a party to look for Jeffrey just in case and told him that we took you to our village.
Sorry, Jeffrey Roberts. I forgot. Yeah. Jeff. Sorry.
We've been also looking for the other people in the cave systems and trying to tell them that we've developed some homes for them to stay in because the caves are probably not a very good place and not very healthy.
Now are there other villages? Or is
this is like our first one. We're trying to expand west.
Attacked by some other guys.
Oh,
they're not with you.
No,
they're not with you.
No.
Got it.
We've been trying to expand west into like Westminster. We're gonna name that town Westminster.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm liking this vision.
And then my buddy Irv, there's a viney place down the way, like a little south. And we're gonna name that settlement Irvine.
Nice. Oh, that's classy.
And there's like this plateau area that's slightly raised by the coast just over the other side of the Hrudny Coast. We're gonna call that Costa Mesa.
You guys are really developed.
Chaz is over there struggling.
Local SoCal folks, it's funny.
We get it. I know that. I know there.
Yeah, we're trying to build like a localized community where people can actually feel safe under not under the metallic dragon rule. We're just
You're not fans. You're not fans.
It's not that we're not fans and we understand what they did for us, but we feel like we're slightly persecuted on attributes that we can't control.
I mean, I think that's just prejudice and other goblins giving, people a bad name, like, people like you.
Well, yeah, but we're trying to, embrace the community as a whole.
No, this is what you need to do. I'm very proud. And can I just say, delicious. Amazing.
Thank you. That's fresh. I made that yogurt today.
You made this.
Yeah, I own the dairy farm in town.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Wow. This is amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even ask if you were allergic to goat's milk or goat-based products.
Oh, if honestly it would have been on me, I would have said something.
No, that's completely my fault. I feel like I just gave you a bowl of an unknown substance and then expected you to trust me, even though I dragged you from a trap that we set up and then just dragged. But you just fainted. You just fainted on us, and you just collapsed. And I touched you with my dirty foot because honestly, I'm kind of like.
Do you know anything about a wyvern? I think that's what I was asking when I collapsed.
Oh, Gary? Gary the wyvern?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very protective over his lair.
Yeah. We had a run-in with him. We got away though.
Is he okay? He's kind of like my buddy. So. I bring him food every now and again.
I ran. I heard the screech and I.
Yeah, but he's very I guess some people have been bothering him lately and have been knocking him out and stealing his fluids. I don't know what that meant. I didn't ask for any further clarification on what fluid they were stealing.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll do our best to help him too, but.
Oh, you're very kind. You're very kind.
We didn't kill Gary. The wyvern we killed was a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, Gary's been having problems with his wife, Lucinda. Yeah, but I just think because Lucinda's been having a really difficult pregnancy, she just gave a clutch of eggs just went bad, and then it just caused an upheaval in their marriage. I'm also a licensed marriage counselor, so I've been going out there every couple of weeks.
Shoveling food in my face.
Just to try to talk them over and just try to get them out, Yeah, Lucinda's been kind of snappy lately, but yeah, there's nothing really we can do about that. She's gonna have to manifest her own destiny, and try to really figure out what kind of life she wishes to lead. If that's one of aggression and lashing out at other people, that's kind of on her
destiny. I would say head west.
Yeah, that's where we're starting with Westminster, and then we're gonna keep going that way.
Yeah.
There's a Long Beach down there. We're just gonna name it Long Beach if we keep going west.
Oh, that sounds
And we're
beautiful.
thinking that's gonna be our port area. That we
Uh-huh.
can bring a lot of goods there, get a longshoreman kind of deal over there. We also got a buddy named Pedro, and he says he wants to like move a little bit north of Long Beach. He's gonna name it after his mother, San, so it's gonna be San Pedro.
What about what about his sister Monica?
Oh, Monica, I think she says she's gonna move up just a little bit north of San
A
Pedro.
little more north. A little more north.
A little bit more north, and then her husband Santa, so it's gonna be the Santa
Yes.
Monica town. They're gonna build a big pier there. I think they're building a wheel that spins and kids can get on, but it's just terrifying for everybody that's on the ride at the entire time.
I'm sure by the time we settle it, the tech will be there.
Yes, this is all canon, by the way.
I'm helping these goblins. These are my friends. This is a bugbear, right?
Yeah, this is a bugbear. I'm a bugbear. Yeah, yeah. These scars are from. I had a very abusive father, and he just beat me.
Oh my god! What?
Yeah,
Oh,
but now I wear them proudly. You know, like I overcame him, and I
good.
really just
You
dealt with
learned
my
from that.
traumas.
You grew.
Yeah, I told him we don't have to be what society pins us as. We don't need to be like that. But also, I also had anger management counseling because I kind of beat him to death with my bare hands.
I mean, sometimes you have to.
Well,
do
I
what you
just
have to do.
I was in a blinding rage, but I've got counseling for it.
No, good.
Yeah,
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 and you're a marriage
yeah.
counselor, so I'm sure. It's
Yeah,
helped.
that really helped me when I was in the pen.
Yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad to see you've really, improved.
I thank you, and I've been
Wow.
I've been trying to deal with my angers in
It's
more
always good to
constructive
hear.
ways. I've
Good.
also been raising pigeons. If you need to send a message to anybody, my pigeons
Oh.
can get anywhere.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the mayor, you said.
Oh yeah, he'll be like right afternoon. He'll be ready.
Okay. Oh, should we continue the tour?
Oh yeah. So that's my buddy Dexter. He does like the blood spatter tests.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's not a lot of homicides happen here in Garden Grove, but it could. We might as well just get it out of the way.
I walk by a crate and just put the plate down when he's not looking and just continue walking.
You see somebody in a white uniform and like a blue hat comes out. He's like, "Oh no problem, sir. I'll take care of it. You keep going on your merry way. I'll get it back to you."
Random name generator. Come on.
I'll get it back to you, Rin.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Okay. Rin.
Thanks, bud. Yeah. Oh, I'm Rin, by the way.
Yeah, I'm Kevin.
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 Okay. Yeah, that's my buddy Tezarak over there. He does he's actually trying to be a stand-up comic, but it's not going very well. I'm trying to figure out a polite way to tell him to give up on his dreams, but that never ends up well.
Yeah, it's hard to do to friends.
Mm-hmm.
And we just go through the rest of this fucking cave
Yeah.
system
It's not a cave system. It's just like this.
out in the open.
It's not. So it's a narrow entry, and then the back of it is a sheer cliff of the
Got
Holy
it, and it
Cross.
just opens up. Okay, cool.
Mhm. So it's a lot more spacious than what the little wall would lead you to believe.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
It's like a mid-sized town, you would imagine. A few thousand people living here.
Wow. Mostly goblins and bugbear.
You see half orcs, orcs occasionally, rarely. You see a
The
couple
lesser
of
wanted.
you see a couple of dull-eyed humans working here. They seem happy.
Oh, wow.
Everybody
Okay.
you see working here seems generally happy. I mean,
Okay.
there's no populace that's entirely happy, You see a couple of grouchy kids getting dragged by their school marn. It's like this slender hobgoblin woman,
Wow. All right.
tight bun, but well kept vest and skirt. It's like, come now, children. You wouldn't want to be whipped.
Well, you know.
Yeah,
Little
discipline's
outdated.
very important for school kids because
Yeah.
they just won't listen, and they're always constantly at their clay tablets
They
reading the
have to learn.
tabloids, and it's just rotting their minds. It's just they're reading something
Oof.
about this clan, the Shadians, especially the leader, Im Shadian is just she's no good influencer, and then her sister Loie. And Orkney. And then Im was just married to a guy named Anye, and they just divorced. Oh, I got the whole entire details. Anye of West.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already clicked. Like, should I be notifying who the Shadians are? This might be some. Then it just clicked. It's like, no, this is information I'm completely
Bullshit.
dumping from my
Bullshit.
brain.
Yeah, the tabloids are just like raucous over here. This is the only form of imitation that they get. Actually, a kind man named Chanix wandered through. He had like a whole traveling troupe, and he was kind enough to play for us at our auditorium over there.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm just being polite and stalling till I can meet this mayor.
Yeah, he just constantly chats your ear off.
Yeah.
He's got plenty to say. He's really proud of his town, is what you're getting at.
Not doing a lot of talking, just doing a lot of making him talk. Just kind of.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Tell me about that.
Can you just give me a? I'll let you decide. Either deception or persuasion on keeping his and just maintaining conversation until it gets to that point.
Oh, thank God, 18.
18, perfect. Yeah, he seems completely enthused to tell you about his town. Pocket and Chadwick. You guys finished breakfast? You guys, I'm assuming packing up camp.
Yep.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Start heading north by northwest.
Okay. You see Martin.
Vale? Bear?
Verwin?
Verwin.
Well, before we left that area, we would probably see, because we had killed the female wyvern, if there was like a lair that was nearby.
Yeah, you see a lair, and it's. I don't know how the fuck do you just a humble wyvern lair is how I would describe it.
Well,
you
I
see,
figured that's where like all the animal bones and stuff like that.
You see that, and then you see a clutch of unhatched eggs, but there's a smell of decay already, like that sulfurous, sulfurous smell, that rotten egg smell.
Would be more looking to see if there were any other humanoid carcasses that the wyvern had also kind of killed, and that if there was any
that's fair.
gear or equipment that might be salvaged.
Give me an investigation check.
Chadwick, you want to help me with this?
Yeah, I'll assist.
Wow, 2 17s.
Nice.
But investigation. Oh, I thought it was going to be a minus. +2, 19.
19. You see humanoid bones, but too large to be a human. Probably something like that bugbear you fought. Something of that similar build. And then you go back over to the wyvern, and you notice, particularly around the neck area and the soft underbelly, you notice piercing wounds. You reach under, you grab it, curious to what it could be, and you find this arrowhead. peculiar serrations on the side. You give me a medicine check.
Medicine. Plus 6, 30, 20.
30, 20. There's a powerful sleeping agent on this. You smell and then recall one of your distant family members who runs an apothecary shop that you used to come by occasionally. Your mother used to stop by occasionally to get her herbs and other folk remedies. This is Mother's Rest. Something you would give to at the wyvern scale, it would only put it to a deep sleep, but somebody in a general humanoid size, you would give it as a hospice medication almost, right? Just to ease their pain and basically a final resting potion, sleeping potion.
Kind of more like they need to heal over a long period of time. Let's put them in a coma type of thing, or like this is gonna just
they're gonna be dying in a painful way, so let's just have them permanently comaed until it's the end.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Gotcha. So like an ultra powerful sedative.
Boy, Chadwick.
But this grows only very specifically in the south.
Be careful with this, mate. But do you recognize this? The shape of this, like the arrowhead here. You know what maybe what type of creatures or clans or whatever might be using this type of weaponry?
I'll have a look. Does it look any familiar? Does it look like something I've come across before?
Give me a history check with disadvantage. You can have your familiar help you and make it a straight roll.
Yeah, I'll have Marty give me an assist.
All right.
The hell is that?
I only buy unreadable dice.
Really look really pretty, but sometimes the numbers that are on them, it's like, what is that?
This is my critting dice, and it's
21.
It's from Chessex, and it's super hard to read. 21?
Yeah.
This is a forbidden arrow shape. It's a dragon slaying arrow. Like if anybody is caught with that kind of arrowhead shape, it's instantaneous execution.
This is called a death's head. Because if you have it, you will be killed. It's used primarily for killing dragons.
Well, that one right there seems to be laced with a very, very heavy sedative. One that would actually just put you or
I have no idea what you're talking about, because Chadwick's already smashing the head of the freaking arrow with a rock.
Yeah, you managed to deform it into just nothing.
So, my guess is that somebody kept coming by with them arrows and shooting that wyvern over there and putting it to sleep so that they could harvest some of its poison for whatever's putting our mates under.
Oh. Well,
Bowen's friends that are poisoned. My guess is that it's from the wyverns, and that one was actually sedating them so that they can extract. See, I got the. I mean, we killed it, but it was self-defense, honestly. But we have the full set, so we might be able to utilize this to come up with some kind of antidote.
You see, Verwin comes up and she says,
only the base.
That explains why it was suddenly so aggressive. It's been attacked. I mean, we've lived in this cave system for the past few years, and there's never been a reported wyvern attack while I was out scouting.
Yeah, it was pretty ornery. It almost killed all of us.
You see Verwin rests her heads on the poor creature. She starts looking around. I'll be right back. You see, she starts with a machete, starts chopping off. It doesn't dry pieces of wood off of trees. Starts to cull the branches. Starts to get enough to surround the wyvern's body.
Are we bonfiring it?
Seems only right to give it a proper send off. No.
Ritual burial it is. Sacred. Nope, not sacred flame. What's the
Create bonfire? Prestidigitation?
Nope, don't have any of those. I don't have fire spells.
Oh, she gives you each a flint and steel. Like, ready?
I can go with prestidigitation, but before I wanted to look at that clutch of eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Medicine check.
Go ahead.
Basically, I'm just trying to see if
No, receive my aid, master. Your humble servant Martin will serve you.
Guidance. Advantage and D4.
It is my aid that will guide your hand today, master.
Let's see. 17 plus 3. So 23. No, 21. 21.
21.
But yeah, just trying to see. So if she gave basically a stillbirth to eggs, if that sedative she's been being injected with may have caused it.
Okay. So as Verwin in Pocket lights this bonfire, you're looking at these eggs intently. And it isn't until you stepped over to where the fire is backlighting these eggs, where you can see inside. And it's just this soupy, gooey skunk that's in there. And the only problem is you don't know what the interactions are of mother's rest on pregnant women, but if you were to draw a sensible conclusion between the two, you would imagine that it wouldn't be healthy to have something that strong of a sedative on an offspring.
Yeah.
So actually you see these veins of purple as the fire starts to flicker and light brighter and brighter these eggs.
Can I roll an insight or a medicine check to potentially deduce if maybe the goo that was in the eggs, the decay? So this is what my brain goes to. I don't know if Pocket would figure this out or not, but the sedative from the arrow infects the mother, which kills the babies, and that infectious concoction in the egg, could that potentially be the thing that's like creating that necrotic poison that is hurting the
you can roll either, but I would definitely say medicine is the play here.
Okay.
Shall I provide him aid, Lord?
Yeah, because medicine's really not my forte.
So you see Marty jumps off of Chadwick's shoulders, silk parachute, catches a drift, lands on your shoulder, Pocket. You don't understand him, but he's like kind of using his legs and massaging your neck. He's like, you hear him, Chadwick. You've got this. Yeah, you're in the zone. Feel the understanding flow through you. Understand.
Chadwick.
See. Embrace. Let the world empower you. Yeah, you just
I
hear.
hope you're not arachnophobic because this is a big fucking spider.
No, he's so cute, mate. I understand. Like, I get it. I know why you keep him in this form for the most of the time. Like, it's cool. Plus 6, 7, 23.
23. You have the wyvern sac of poison.
Uh-huh.
You see this goo operating on almost pure instinct, on a hunch almost. You crack the shell of one of the eggs. This horrible stench wafts up. Absolutely foul. The necrotic decay it's intense. Your eyes, it's beyond watering. It tears up. It's almost like you're standing in front of a chlorine gas, right? You take a little bit of the drops of the poison, and then you see it starts to. You saw Lilycost's wound, right? Very similar shade. Yeah, very similar shade. Very familiar scent. Starts to appear in that egg. But it's missing something. I would say that. Very familiar. You're on the cusp.
Like there's a spell that might need to be utilized.
Possibly.
In order to recreate the poison
You feel like it's missing a
component.
certain part. Yeah.
Huh. And I'm thinking about all of the spells that Pocket knows that are necrotic, which aren't very many, that would potentially do anything like that. Well, I think that this is at least a majority of the components that would be needed to create poison that is keeping Lilycast?
Lilycast. Good old Lily boy.
Keeping them under. And if we can get it to the point of recreating it, then we can figure out how to make an antidote. But it seems to be missing something. We're almost there.
Yeah, I figure
I'll take the a water skin that I have and pour it so that we have the fermented eggs goo, if you will, into the container.
Give me sleight of hand real quick.
15.
Okay, so I'll give you this. One end of the water skin slightly touches the mixture, and you just hear. You see it eats a hole through the bottom of your water skin.
Oh, well, that's not good.
You can only imagine what it would be like if it touched your flesh.
All right, so maybe we just take one of the eggs.
eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's already in the container.
Egg's pretty big. It's like a rugby ball. Okay.
Wrap it up in a blanket or a cloak.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. With Pocket's excellent memory of geography and Verwin's natural ranger abilities, it doesn't take you that long. I guess, yeah, you guys arrive at the gates, and then Kevin,
Well,
you kind of hear on the other.
Before we had left the wyvern's lair,
Mhm.
I would have asked Berwin if she noticed any other tracks besides ours.
Well, when I was ranging outside to gather food that we unfortunately wasted.
I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry for burying them.
There was one track, not footsteps or footprints, but there was a broken branch that somebody didn't cover their tracks well enough, heading further east. Just a singular mistake. So if we are going to track them, it's going to take time and dedication.
But we know they're east. At least. Unless they double back.
A little tracker myself, huh, friend?
You learn some tricks in the city.
Very nice. Shall we move forward then, my lord?
Yes, let's proceed.
My lord.
Well, because of the eyes. So she does a little cheeky curtsy.
I do have a brass metal eye.
So, so you guys eventually arrive, no problem, to the front of these gates, these sharp-edged, gnarly-looking wooden palisades with like stakes sticking out. Then you hear on the other side,
Yeah, well, Kevin, this is pretty much back where we started. Like,
Wow, this place is so metal.
Wow.
Kevin?
hey, he's in here, mate.
Wait, I know that voice.
No, it'd just be funny if like one of the guards' name's Kevin too.
Are you friend or foe? Like, if you're like a foe, we can't let you in. But if you're like a friend, like, come on, by all means.
I think they're with me. I think
yeah?
they're friends of mine. I think
you see like a wooden.
Hey,
You see a bugbear face stick out.
Is it a no? Is it a gnome?
I see one gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like an old lady with an eye patch, and then
Oh.
like a
Yeah, no, they're with me.
I'm
It's
sorry, friend. I don't want to mislabel you, but what are you, bud?
don't.
Like, I want to be like really respectful to who you are.
Okay, he's
as a
talking
person.
to you.
Like,
Oh,
I don't. Huh?
My name's Pocket.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Rin.
Well, hey, Ren, is our buddy Kevin
Yeah,
Ignatius
I'm right.
in there?
I'm right here.
Kevin the Confident, we call him, because he's been like just taking around the town, like real confident, like.
I'm sorry about that. I don't do manners very well.
No, but yeah, this is exactly what we want you to be. We want you to be feeling safe in here and stuff.
Yeah. Can we let them in?
Yeah, man. Like, what's the password?
Oh, I was
Swordfish.
unconscious. I was unconscious for the password. I don't know the password. I can't help you.
No, I'm just kidding. Open the gates.
Chadwick's like swordfish. It's always swordfish.
This guy, I really like this guy.
I
You
was
see
gonna
that?
say knock, knock.
You see they lift up. You hear it scraping alongside these gates, and then obvious audible effort behind, and boom, and then they open up the gates.
Welcome in. It's Garden Grove, bro.
Guys, check this place out.
Wow.
Right?
Well, I will say it's not what I expected.
Right?
Yeah. The gate is just like our plan A, but then we started building and we dedicated more of our resources to beautifying the inside. We'll worry about the outside later. That's kind of just like in life, like you want to beautify your inside before you work on your
Well, you don't
outside.
want
But then some
random
people want to work,
coming in.
but some people works the other way around, and that's completely valid too. Either way.
Well,
Just
it's
picturing
always
like a group of like goblinoids and half bugbears doing yoga or tai chi somewhere.
Exactly, right in the park.
Yeah, you can see there's a big like bonfire in the middle, and there's just a big circle of people all just doing yoga.
it's just one of those things, You always judge a book by its cover, but never in a negative way.
I like you. Yeah, that's a very good way of looking at it. That's very positive minded. That's very good energy. Thank you for bringing it into Garden Grove.
No problem, mate. People say don't judge a book by its cover, but that's exactly what a book's cover's for.
Exactly. Like, That's why they spent so much hard time dedicating like artistry into developing the cover and to lure their readers in, and then the prose speaks for itself, really.
Exactly. See, my
Mhm.
guess when approaching is that you guys are really like.
You should meet our local author. His name is Randon Anderson.
Wouldn't it be better if it was
He-
Sandra Anderson?
He wrote the Storm Dark Library series. You may have read it.
I don't read.
No, I'm not
For
much of a
fun.
reader.
We also did like the Fog Death.
Oh,
Yeah, there's multiple trilogies out now. He lists them in epochs.
That's pretty
Epoch
nice.
1 is pretty good. It's actually a very sad, very soul-rendering series, and I can't read anymore. I haven't even started Epoch 2. It's just I couldn't do it. I just after the loss after the first one, it was crazy, but
And mind you, this guy's a 6'7" bugbear. He's just towering over both of you while he's saying this.
yeah. So my guess would be that you like. You don't necessarily want a lot of people coming into your community.
oh no, not at all. We want more people. We were looking
Oh,
to
you did?
expand. Yeah, like we're gonna move west about like 5 clicks that way. We're gonna name that town, since it's west, Westminster, and it's gonna be kind of our spiritual cultural center. And then like a little bit further west, it's gonna be there's a Long Beach area. So it's kind of a lengthy beach area. We're gonna call it Long Beach. And then my buddy Pedro and his mother's son is gonna.
What do you
Huh?
prefer deities?
Oh, like whatever you want to bring by. There's no preference really. You should just live and let live, worship and let worship. You know.
So, has Lily Cass come by here recently?
Oh, he comes by here all the time to check up on us. You know, make sure everything's okay. We have a place for him.
dying.
He's obvious dismay. Like tears starting to well up in the corners of his eyes.
Is there anything we can help you? You think strawberries can help them? You think strawberries are the cure? We'll get all the strawberries in the town right now. We'll
think
harvest every
that-
single one,
No,
even the young ones, even the ones that are not ripe. We'll make sure. We'll journey. Just tell us where he is, and we'll go and save him
Brett,
right
this
now.
is why I wanted to talk to your mayor. I just didn't want to cause a panic yet.
Oh, we're panicking, bud.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
This
This
is
is
way
why-
past
can
the
we go
freaking
talk to
point
your
of not
mayor?
panicking. I think we're on the precipice of just straight up doom
Can
and
we
doomsday,
talk to your
buddy.
mayor
This
about
this
this?
is over. If Lilycast dies, this is it for us. He was their only safe
The
haven.
longer we
the
panic,
warden
the
of the
longer
North
he
Clans.
dies.
He's the one who's going to save us all. He's going
The
to give us
longer he
protection.
dies,
What does
the
that even
longer,
mean, man?
the
You
longer
just
we
make-
panic, the longer he dies.
Yeah. Like he's
That
got
makes
like a
no
time
sense.
limit on his
Well,
death.
like lexiconally, that you mean the longer
Well,
we
you
wait, the
say it
sooner
with
he
so much
die.
confidence. I understand why you're calling him Kevin Confident, though. It made no
Yeah.
sense, but he
Oh
like.
yeah, he's been confusing me all day and confounding me, but he's just so charismatic.
I'm not.
All I'm hearing and
I'm
seeing
not.
right
I've
now
not
is
been.
Shorzy from freaking Letterkenny.
Maybe that's the inspiration, buddy. Maybe I do play field hockey out here. This is the boonies.
Hey,
That's what I said. You're
calm down. Give your balls a tug.
Give your balls a tongue. Look. Is
you-
there
do you
anything we
happen
can do
to
with
have,
Lilycast? Does he need strawberries?
Do
That's
you-
all
do
we
you
Doesn't
have
want.
need
a
strawberries,
medic
but we
or
do
an
need to
apothecary?
know if he was investigating someone. Where was he going last?
He said he
before?
was looking out for an outpost in the east, and that's all we got. That's all we got. But I swear to you, from my mom's life onto my freaking darling children, that's all we have. If I had any more information, I'd give it to you. I'd cut open my heart
Have
right
I
now to
picked
save
up where the
Lilycast.
mayor is yet?
No idea. He didn't show you the mayor's house.
Do you have a medic or an apothecary here?
We have a doctor's little building, like a hospital. I guess you would call it a hospital. Some people will call it a hospital, but I like to call it a doctor's building. It's just a personal preference, I guess. I don't know why.
Can we go and see it?
The hospital
Yeah.
or the doctor's building?
Yes.
Are they two different?
Onwards. Huh? Oh no, they're just the same. I just want to see what his preference was and conform. I'm a conformist, really.
I'm going crazy with this guy. I'm losing
I didn't
my
even
mind.
what? I thought we were friends.
I'm not saying that, but I'm like going crazy. I'm like, this guy has been talking for so long. I don't.
So
know
long, the entire time.
I'm
hasn't
trying
stopped.
to
It's
play
been
the part,
hours.
but I'm going crazy.
It's been hours at this point.
Yeah, just wait.
I
You find
lean
out
over
that
to-
the reason why you haven't met the mayor yet is because you've been with the mayor the entire time.
I lean over to Chadwick and be like, "This is his punishment for going off on his own. Maybe next time he'll think about his actions."
Oh, did you guys have like a fight? I'm a counselor by trade as well. I can help inter-party conflict.
He's a
Interpersonal
counselor.
conflict,
He's mentioned
yes.
it a couple times.
Yeah, I did counseling for a couple of wyverns back out, out in the woonies.
How did that go?
Oh, Lucinda's been kind of in a bad place because she lost her clutch, and it's a rough spot for any prospective mother to be. But I think we've been working out some of the edges and rounding them out, and I think in the next few sessions they should be really reconciling soon.
My guess
Best
would
of
be
luck.
is that she's in a probably in a better place now.
Oh, what would make you say something like that?
Oh, because
Yeah.
time heals wounds.
Oh yeah, times heals well most wounds, I would say, but
most wounds, but
yeah, yes, you
yeah.
gotta. I couldn't even imagine if like I had a loved one and I was trying to really with my whole heart trying to reconcile with them, and then all of a sudden I come by and like they're just gone. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. Poor guy.
So on to the hospital or doctor's place.
Yeah, let's go towards the doctor's place.
You actually see a wood elf here, just smoking on a pipe. Seems like a 3-bed kind of building. There's like an examination room, and then there's like 3 beds that are cordoned off with some pretty thick woolen drapes. It seems pretty cleanly in here. Clean.
Good day, mate.
Hey, new friends there, Rin?
Yeah, these are my new buds.
I have no thoughts in my head at this point. I want to get out of here.
Can I help you? Are you guys sick? I can do some general healing. Anything that requires specialized care, we would have to send you to the city and hopefully hope for the best that they'll treat you. But
What city is that, mate?
Embers, we would have to send you to Embers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have any experience with like poisons of rare natures?
Poison ivy, like some skin rashes. I can make a poultice for that, for like a topical remedy.
Nah, more like necrotic poisons that are going to kill Lilycast.
Lilycast is gonna die. Gather all the strawberries, every single man, woman, child. Grab your baskets. We are harvesting. We are harvesting. Harvest all the strawberries. We'll make a jam.
Hold on.
Make a topical ointment.
Is
I am
there
restraining
something-
this man.
is there
I'm
something
grabbing baskets out of his hand.
Is there something magical about these strawberries?
No, they're just
There's
really
a reason
good.
why
It's
we
not
throw a
strawberry.
festival every year. Here, try one.
They're good. They're really good. I can't talk bad
Sweet,
about the strawberry. I don't
slightly
think it's the
tart.
strawberries will help.
Delicious flavor profile.
Might
Nothing
be
magical.
anything- No.
No. It's
I was
very
gonna say,
good.
Is it basically like eating a good berry?
No, it's not. It's just it's a
It's
very
a
good
strawberry.
berry,
It's
but
a
it doesn't
very
heal
good
you
berry.
any hit points.
I'm not gonna lie. This is actually delicious. I don't think it's gonna help us though. Yeah,
It
we
is
have
doomed.
some
It
components.
is cursed.
Yes, we know that. We're looking for help.
Everybody
Do
put
you
this in
know-
the strawberry lemonade that everybody's making. Pour it into your drink. We're drinking it at 6 p.m. on the dot. Every
Can you
single
give
one
us
of us.
24 hours, please, and just calm down for 5 minutes.
I'm calm. I'm the village doctor.
No, we're
I'm
good. Yeah, you're
relaxed.
good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're
no, I'm
calm. You're
good. This
under
is fine.
pressure, man.
Yeah. No, we're fine. Here, put this in your powder. Powder this is in your drink.
Not,
Put this powder in your
I'm
drink.
Not, I'm not.
Put this powder in your drink.
Damn it. I don't.
This powder in
Have,
your drink.
I don't have a
Huh?
drink.
What's that powder?
Yeah, he's just passing it out. You smell it? Probably unalive powder.
An unalive powder?
Yeah, like a bye powder.
I
Like-
snap.
like a-
No, that's the Jonestown special.
Is this dude like the One Punch Man? He's gonna like freaking knock out an entire village with one punch.
Well, really, with just high charisma, really.
Yeah. I mean, if Outcasts isn't here, this is doomed. And if the
Where-
strawberries can't save them, this is it.
Oh my God. Oh my
How are we
God.
gonna save anybody?
Does anybody know
Well, you said
anything
he went to
about
the east.
a
We're gonna
necromancer?
go investigate to the east.
You think there's gonna be a cure there? Then you have my axe, bro. I don't really have an axe. I
don't
put down
wanna-
all weapons.
You need to stay here and take
I
care of this
agree. I
village.
think it's the best place for me. It will be here,
So
and I
happy
think,
we agree.
yeah.
Who's your mayor?
Oh,
He checks the sundial.
oh yeah. It's about time. You know, Kevin here made an appointment.
I have been waiting all morning. I have lost all like face show. Like there's no longer a fake smile on. I'm just like it's
Drooling a
not
little bit.
I have yeah, I'm brain dead at this point.
Are you okay, Kevin? Do we need to take you back to your room?
No, actually no.
Okay. Would you guys like to see the mayor?
Yes.
Okay. Right here. It's the big building right there. I don't know how you missed it, but you just kind of skipped over it. Your eyes kind of glazed over while I was talking about it.
We were right next to it so early.
Yeah, it was like probably like the third stop.
Or
I
the
just don't
fucking
understand
stop.
why you weren't really interested in it, so we just kept moving on and talking about other stuff.
It was a church. That's
Oh
on
yeah.
me. That's on me.
Okay.
He guides you in and he knocks on the door.
Lord Mayor, there's a few guests here. Mr. Pocket, Mr. Chadwick.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Chadwick, and our friend Kevin Confidence.
Yeah, you see you hear. Oh, please, have them come in. You guys come in. You guys see this wood elf, dark brown eyes.
Is it the
Kinda-
same one that was smoking a pipe?
No,
No, that was the
Okay.
doctor, wasn't it?
but this guy does look familiar to you, Chadwick. He's got a robe on. He's sitting in a throne area. Chadwick, buddy. You see he has his legs crossed. He uncrossed. You see his good berries, and then he crosses them again.
Jeez. You know this guy?
Did you enjoy your trip last night?
No.
I thought it was
Especially since we're
fun.
not fairsies squaresies.
You know, you just can't be wandering in people's homes and then taking their stuff.
Who is this guy?
It
Mr.
was
Mayor,
the
who's been
bandit.
thieving? He's been thieving from you, Mr.
Oh, that'll be enough, Rin. I thank you so much for bringing them in
Thank you.
here. We've
Thank
been
you
waiting
so
for
much,
them
Rin.
all day.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye bye. Do you see Rin walks out? And he's like, "Oh, these people." You see, he waves his hand, and it almost like he's peeling the skin off of his face. You see these large eyebrows, extensively long ears. You cannot imagine how much joy this place gives me. Have you tried the strawberries? Have you tried the strawberries?
Are
We've tried
you
the
the one
strawberries.
controlling all this?
What do you control?
Well, like most of these people wouldn't have done this on their own.
No, I just gave him a nice piece of land, told him it'll be prosperous, and then told him to join.
Wow, and they all just willingly joined you?
I'm very charismatic.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Look, we
Insight check. Did he have like an evil twinge to that line of
Yeah, give me an insight check.
like I'm very charismatic, like I brainwash them to do
Yeah.
so, or like I'm just a nice guy.
I'm nice guy. I make friends here. We all have good time.
25.
You believe every single word he's given you. Or he doesn't seem to be lying. I'm not gonna tell you how your character takes it, but seems to be telling the truth.
It was more of like in an innocent manner. Or in a
You-
kind of manner.
Give me a history check.
When he's still talking, I'm like, well, I'm keeping this.
Oh,
We're
keep
not
it, but
keeping series.
Not as good. 16.
16.
I'm-
With the Fae, everything's tinged with this little sinister double entendre. I'll keep it. It's my talisman for you, Chadwick. You belong to me now.
I throw it.
You throw it, you see it land, but you feel the weight.
Wait, it lands on 18.
Perfect. You feel the weight in your pocket, but you can still see where it's at.
I throw it again, this time at his face.
As you grab it, you see it. It looks like fingers picking it up from where it landed. And then you grab it, you chuck it at his face. Faster than fast, it hits you in the nose.
Holy, dude, that thing's cool as hell.
16. No, wait. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, you feel it land on the ground, and then you feel that familiar weight in your pocket again. Right in the snaz.
Well, this guy's got some magic capabilities. Maybe he can figure out this poison.
Oh, unfortunately,
I feel
this is
like
gonna
he's
be all you
great.
guys. You guys gonna. I don't
And,
care about Lilycast. I know the general populace is. What's one more elf down? You know.
I got a feeling that he's not allowed to interfere.
Oh, Chadwick,
But
don't
you-
give away all my secrets.
Could tell us where Lily Cat.
You see his hand stretches like across the length of the room, like 20 feet, touches Chadwick's mouth. Don't give away all my secrets.
Could tell us where he was looking.
Who is this guy? What do you?
or
Who are you?
stuff. I don't know his real name. I just call him.
They call me a lot of things. Okay? And Mr. Confident, you don't deserve to know my name, let's be honest here.
Wait, are you some sort of god?
Alright.
He's
You want to
not
worship me?
I have a lot of questions.
Bow down to me. Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw.
21, baby. I have done so much research. I just want to ask him questions. I just want to interview him, get some information on gods. I'm more curious. Wow.
Anybody beat a DC 23?
Is this verse? Oh no! Even on a natural 20, I couldn't beat that.
Okay. You just feel this. Anybody here watch Bleach?
Yeah, but the original run, not the latest run.
So you feel his spiritual pressure, like this gravitation, his force of personality almost starts to crush you as you feel gravity starts to smash you into the ground. Kneel before me. I'm just kidding. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Go down.
That tells me everything I need to know.
I have
I
so
know
many
a god.
questions.
He doesn't force you physically to bow down to him, so that's all bravado.
Aww.
No offense. I mean, I get what you're trying to do here. It's like an intimidation tactic, but I
I'm
mean,
not trying to be
considering-
intimidating at all. I just want to be Chadwick's friend. That's all I want to be.
Considering the whole like brand of this whole community, it doesn't really match up, you know. So I'm not buying it. I assume you're just more of like a jokester, a little trickster, which is
I don't like him anymore. He was fun in the beginning, and now he's just deconstructing my whole entire personality. Who the
I'm
fuck
cool.
is this guy?
I'm pulling my notepad out. I'm about
He's
to
a
start asking
psychiatrist.
this guy some questions.
I thought that's what.
He's a licensed marriage counselor.
No, that's Rin, buddy. Don't be switching personalities up on here. You can't just be stealing people's jobs. I mean, they all chose their own.
I said he's our
Career path.
licensed marriage therapist.
Oh, I mean, everybody needs one, right?
I mean, I'm not very charismatic. I just kind of say what I see.
You see, mysterious being starts to look at you. Oh, some feathers around this one. Interesting.
Well, you know, when you die,
Starts
you
to
start
walk
moving
around
your
you.
body a little bit
You
differently.
see, he takes one singular step. His leg stretches across the room, and then he gets up into your head. He holds on to the horns a little bit.
Mike, come on. There's protocol. There's respect.
you-
You don't just
you-
touch the horns.
Are you? How hard are you trying to move his arms?
Not like physically, but I'm more just like.
Well, yeah. You
Kind
see, he
of-
doesn't even budge. He's like, "You smell like my
Strawberries.
brother." It's been a long time.
I'm gonna ask you just this one time. Don't touch my horns again without asking.
Can I touch your horns?
Let me clarify. Don't touch my horns again without asking, and me answering yes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
$24.
Oh yeah, you resist, but it's very difficult for you to do so. He's like, "Can I touch your horns?"
I'd prefer if you didn't.
It comes out a little strained. He's like, "Okay." He puts his hands behind his back and he's, "Oh brother, where are you?"
I was
I've got
waiting for
the
like a
scent.
bunch of magic missiles to just like shoot up.
Almost got his scent now. I need to have a conversation. And then he does that thing where like his left leg kicks up behind him and he spins and he vortexes and spirals away and blinks out of existence.
Dude, it's weird.
Well,
You hear a knock on the door.
I'm gonna ransack his
Hey!
office.
Is there anything you guys like? Is everything okay in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, where'd he go?
the mayor's conferring with someone at the moment.
Yeah, because I heard it like it sounded like he vortexed away. He does that often.
I had
He
so
said
many
something about talking
He
questions.
to
said he'd be
brother.
right back.
Oh, something about his brother. He's been looking for him for a while now. Like, he said millennia, but I have no concept on how much time that would actually be.
Chadwick is legitimately ransacking the office.
I'm gonna save you from rolling, and so it's stark in here. It's literally just the throne, and then like a little tiny bonsai with a regular size apple on the end.
I eat the apple.
I sit in the throne.
Roll a d100 for me.
You both are fucking idiots.
I'm feeling it out. It's a nice throne. I might want to get me one of these.
These gods are
83.
demigods, literally.
Oh,
placed
83?
your way, and you just scoop it right up.
What's the chair made out of?
He
What?
made me walk out of a tree.
Purple wood, purple heart.
Checking for false compartments.
Hold on.
Damn dogs are barking.
Just click mute in the software. That way you don't forget.
Usually I'm tabbed out and I'm tabbed onto my D&D, so when I hit Control D to mute, it just saves a bookmark. So that's why I'm
Just
constantly
leave your
hitting.
arrow. Leave your arrow over the mute button. So you just
Oh.
click.
Oh no, because I'm usually like looking up my character sheet and stuff.
You haven't memorized.
You feel no change to your constitution, Chadwick. It is a delicious apple.
Delicious.
I gotta get me one of these.
That's a nice chair. It's comfortable.
Patty?
Uh,
Solid wood.
can you give me a dexterity saving throw though?
No problem. 19.
I'm sorry.
19.
19. You feel something tickling right up in the gooch. And it climbs up as you shift around. It's getting closer and closer. Thank you.
You just got food.
Oh, nice.
It's egg salad.
Oh, egg salad sandwich.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, it's tickling up your gooch.
Not like
It's
I'm not
like-
getting up. And I'm
yeah,
thinking, like,
but it's crawling. It's moving towards the booty hole.
okay. Well, if it's following me, then I'm gonna move.
You get off the chair. It's still following you. It's like creeping towards you.
What the fuck is? Stop! What do you? Stop! Stop! Get up.
It's not stopping. If you stand still in one place, it's gonna crawl.
I'm just gonna do circles. Trying to,
Yeah,
like,
you see this
pat it
branch
over.
is just following, chasing him.
God. I'm just gonna keep walking in
Alright.
circles until it stops.
Yeah, it's not
I'm gonna
stopping.
keep the seeds.
Fair enough.
It's seedless.
Then I'm gonna take a snipping from the bonsai.
Okay. As you go to snip, see the bonsai tree. He says, Master Chadwick, I know you to be an honorable person. I gave you freely of my fruit, but please do not separate me from my being. There's sentience in this tree beyond normal.
My apologies. I didn't know you were sentient.
Oh,
Would you
it's
like
no
to-
worries. If I didn't deem you worthy, I would not have given you a chance. Not everybody could pluck the fruit.
Would you like some water?
Oh no, Master Jaroo has given me plenty of nutrients.
Jaroo, that was the name.
Yes, very bold of you to break into his home.
In my defense, it was abandoned and the door open.
Yeah, he likes to play games like that. But you do belong to him now.
Yeah, I don't. So tell me about this, Jaroo. Anything?
I cannot speak my knowledge to you under oath of death. I wish I could.
Boy, Kevin.
You can't
What?
speak your
I'm
knowledge.
I'm a little. Hey, I'm a little busy. Sorry, dealing with something at the moment.
Chadwick is
But-
talking to this tree.
If
We're dealing with a god.
miss
I'm not.
things, can you give me
stop.
yes or no answers?
I can try my best. I will give you freely what I can.
Okay. Is he evil?
Is anybody truly evil in their own perspective?
Does he seek the subjugation of all creation?
No.
Does he seek the death of all life?
No, absolutely not.
Does he seek absolute loyalty and worship from the people?
Certain folk.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and get me some strawberry crepe.
Is he sane?
Bring me one. Bring me one.
Are any of us sane?
You all seem to be like dealing with your own issues here. My guess is because you did the stupid thing and touched the demigod stuff.
Is he a demigod?
No.
No, I didn't. Not a demigod.
The demigod, the god, the fae, whatever the fuck he is. Rin, I'm stressed. I want a strawberry crepe. Can you make those?
Is he a fae?
Who'd you ask? Pocket?
Rin. I was yelling outside to Rin if Rin was there.
You see he pops in with a chef's hat. This one? Did you smell it through the door? You have an amazing sense. You have an amazing sense of smell, sir. Here you go. Oh, fork and knife?
Nah, I'm alright. I'll actually
Are
go
you
outside.
sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait outside with you. They got some weird stuff that they're dealing with right now.
You want to go to our hand
Chadwick,
washing
Ask
station?
the tree if I can get this to stop.
Oh, did you sit on the master's chair?
Yeah,
I did that once. It chased me for years.
years. Okay.
You
Is
see,
there a way to make that stop?
No,
Tree says just take it.
unless you have remove curse.
Oh yeah, I can't remove a curse. Pocket, can you remove a curse?
It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, no.
You see the doors close, and then you all even further than that, you all hear is garbled chewing.
Just stand. I'm
Nah.
I'm just walking, just kind of pacing with my hands both cupped over.
Yeah, that's a good egg salad sandwich.
We saw it was thick and eggy.
Just how I like
say
it.
meaty, but there's no meat. Let's see. So, not a demigod. Is he Fey?
He once was. He still is. He forever will be.
Okay. So yes, Fey. Is he a god?
In his own ways. Although his power wanes and waxes.
With
And you feel the tree straining. I'm sorry,
Okay,
Master
okay,
Chadwick.
it's okay. I can't think of anything else other than if he's marked me as his, I'm kind of screwed.
There's been plenty of champions of Jaroo.
Champion of Jaroo. On this world?
No. On the moon you call Rotgard.
How would there be champions on a moon?
You sense a smile from the tree. Not
I'm
everything.
assuming the vast majority of people
have no idea.
Yeah. Rotgar. Okay, weird.
There was once a brave champion. A Harengon. Noble.
Have I met Herringons?
Yeah, remember in Threshold? Yeah, one of the guards was a Harengon. Especially since you hail from the east, you would know about most fey creatures.
Okay. Alright. So there was a champion of Jaroo that was a Harengon, but not from here, from the moon. There's Harengon on the moon?
Not for many, many millennia.
Huh. I wonder what happened to that.
Vince, you think you're so clever. You think you're so smart. Dropping all kinds of lore like we don't get it.
No, I'm dropping the lore because I hope you'll get it.
Yes, I know who this champion is. It was Little Buddy Christ. He died in an 80s blaze of fashion.
And only left an anus and an ear.
Only to be reincarnated as a shifter.
Yep. Okay, any idea? Let's see. If Jaroo was looking for his brother for millennia, why did he smell him on Pocket?
Okay, baby. Thank you. There's more where that came from.
Damn.
Sorry, the question was why, if he's been looking for his brother for millennia, how come he could smell it on Pocket?
Yeah.
Whom does Pocket worship?
I never asked. There's a few things you learn in the entertainment business. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about religion.
Very solid foundations. Then I would say whatever Pocket is involved in, he's heavily either infused with the essence of Jaroo's brother, or certain life situations has infused him with that essence.
Okay.
Perhaps you should speak to Pocket.
I'll again. Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about pocket politics.
Pocketics.
Pocketics.
What is a pocket tick? What kind of tick does he have? Before entering a bar, he's got to wipe his horns on the right side 3 times before entering.
He doesn't like people touching his horns. When he's nervous, he strokes them.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be hilarious. I think the next time I see freaking Pocket like freaking cleaning his horns, I'm gonna do a little prestidigitation and make like little like
No, Pocket
sparkles fly out.
definitely strokes his little goatee, his chin beard a lot, because he doesn't grow like a full dwarven beard, but he definitely like grew up seeing his dad constantly like do the whole long beards. Yeah, that one. That's the one. But he only has like a tuft that comes down like 3 inches from his chin, so he always just, when he's in deep thought, he does this a lot.
All right. Then why has he been looking for his brother for so long?
You feel the strain. Sorry.
No worries. Do you have a name?
I do not.
Would you
Nobody's
like
ever
one?
asked me. I would.
Let's see. Good name. Random name generator to the rescue.
DM snack break. Look at how the bread's shining. Oh.
We're gonna call you Fruity McFruitface.
Chadwick has given me a name.
Fruity McFruitface is free!
Exactly. Bodie McBoatface. You know what? As Chadwick looks for that, let's take a quick 5 because the DM's got to pee like a racehorse.
All right.
Quick 5, folks. We'll be back at 8:23.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hold on, I gotta. What music is on?
8:23.
Somber ambient. Luke.
Hi.
We'll be back. So Chadwick's talking to a tree. Kevin is avoiding a butt plug, a magic butt
Basically,
plug
yeah.
that's just honed in. And
Heat
Pocket is
seeking.
enjoying a strawberry crepe outside with Rin.
Oh, good.
So we'll cut briefly. Yes.
Yeah, so how you like it so far?
Honestly, mate, it's one of the best strawberry crepes I've ever had.
Oh,
You see,
The goat,
like
the goat, the goat
there's
cheese
tears.
with cream is like spot on.
He takes you. I'm sorry. He gives you like a slight little hug.
it was my mother's recipe, and she just. I know she'd be very happy to hear that right now. Oh, she's not dead or anything. She just lives kind of far away, and it's kind of a hassle to travel out there. But I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
bring her in. I'm trying to bring her in. There's a nice 55 and up community that we're building.
Where's she from? Where's she live?
Oh, she lives in the forest of the Feywell.
Oh, she's in the Fae.
No, not the Feywell. It's that eastern like arm thing
Oh,
on the
Fae.
continent.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
Feywell. Mhm.
Oh, you said Fae Wild. I'm like,
Oh
that's
no, that's that. Yeah, that would be a
that's
doozy.
hard.
Oh, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, I mean, I'm sure your mayor could probably help you out there.
Oh, I don't know how he would figure out how to.
I mean, being Fae and all, he could probably get you to the Fae Wild, but the Fae Well, that's just distance.
Oh, you think he's Fey? That would explain a lot, actually. I
I mean,
usually not tend to question. It's
What
just
point or another, when somebody's got that kind of power, most of the time they're either Fae Wild or connected to another plane of existence in some way.
you're smart, but we could use people like you here. You're welcome anytime, Bucket. You're a you're a swell, upstanding guy. I get that kind of feeling from you. Like to be honest, like one bro to another bro.
I appreciate
Bros. Yeah.
a little festival.
Like, would you like I also have like this grilled goat cheese with strawberries on it. If you want to try that,
Bring it.
here you go. It's got a proprietary. Yeah. Really let the flavor profile sink in.
How is it?
It's fucking good. It's fucking good. It's probably like top 7 sandwiches you ever had in your life. At like bar none. Savory, sweet, top 7. Solid.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, but what's going on?
You seem to like enjoy bringing people into the community and whatnot here.
Oh, absolutely. We're open arms. What I say.
What's do you happen to have like an orphanage or something along those?
No, but I've been like putting in adoption paperwork over at Embers to try to bring in I'm looking for 2 kids because I feel like I have a lot of love to give, and they've just been denying my application. They said you're a monstrosity and you're hideous and nobody will ever love you, you ugly little bitch. Verbatim.
He shows you the letter.
I keep this on me to I can always strive to be a better person.
Wow,
It's official stamp.
that's bloody awful.
I know, but I can't erase the hate and racism out of people's hearts. I've just got to embrace them with love. And hopefully, my favorite book says turn the other cheek, so I've been turning the other cheek, but the other cheek has been really red for some time now. I feel like I keep getting beat up on, and I just don't know what I can do.
I think you might have the wrong copy of that book. There's a BDSM version where it's turn the other cheek, and it's more of like those kind of cheeks, not these cheeks.
Oh, brother. That would explain a lot of things, actually. That's it. Yeah, everything's starting to come back together. Like real nice, like a puzzle that you just piece together, and I was missing the final piece, and it's always been you, Pocket.
What can I say?
Friend wise, because I would be flattered if you rolled that way, but I personally don't roll that way.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what I mean either. I'm just sometimes
Well, I appreciate the sandwich, mate. Yeah, if
Did you
We
know?
can't hear
Just a
you.
little fun fact for you. Just a fun fact for you. Goat's milk has almost the same nutritional value as breast milk.
that's amazing, considering how many different types of breast milk there are in the world.
It's almost like a one-for-one value. Obviously, you got to add some nutritional supplements to it because it's not an exact one-to-one, but it's pretty nutritious.
That's crazy.
Here,
If
take a sack.
He hands you a water skin.
Thank you. Put it in my bag. Um, uh, if so, is what's your particular job here? I mean, obviously you're an amazing chef, but
Oh, thank you. No, I just do this as a hobby, really. I just only make food for my friends because I'm kind of shy about my cooking because I feel like cooking is almost as vulnerable as a person could get because you're showing your whole heart and love to another person and just laying it out on a plate and allowing them to critique if it's good or not. But
so
I mostly run the goat dairy farm.
the goat dairy farm.
I
That's
also
awesome.
do some light personal assisting for the mayor and such, and then I am also the tour guide and also the brand ambassador.
Well, you have a lot of jobs, a lot of
I wear a
hats.
lot of
Like,
hats. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm thinking about starting my own village, and the mayor said he's going to help me. I found this nice valley. I think I'm going to put a fountain in the center of it, and our slogan's going to be a nice place to live. I'm going to call it Fountain Valley.
How many more Orange County cities can we get in here?
There's this one place that overlooks this just overlooks this beautiful area, and I'm thinking of calling it Buena Vista for good view. Yeah, that's my brother. Oh, and then to really mess with people's heads, we're gonna put up a town out in the middle of the desert and call it Palm Springs. That way they go out there and don't ruin our beaches. Mm-hmm. For people who don't like the cold weather that we get up here in the Rudny Coast, they can go out there during the summertime and really like warm up their bones. Those little freaking lot lizards.
Now there's got to be a town that's called Palm Springs, and it's ran by lizard folk.
Mm-hmm. It's in the desert in the south.
So Chadwick gives the bonsai the name of Mina Tuil. It's Elvish for giver of knowledge.
You see, almost like in space-time, the tree starts to crack and break apart.
Oh, fuck.
And you see
Slowly walking away. Like, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm just giving it its space. Can't hear you.
something's weird with your mic.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, now we can hear you.
Give me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw so you don't get tripped up by the wandering butt plug.
Wait, me or Kevin?
You, yeah, you. Kevin is actively trying to walk away. He's deciding the path.
Well, I made it because I just rolled 12 on the dice.
Okay, awesome.
So 18.
Yeah, you just see that the bonsai starts to crack, break, and it's almost like you see a mirror breaking around it. And then it's almost like that infinity mirror where you just see the bonsai extend beyond and beyond and beyond past your vision.
What did you do? What did you do?
You see,
I just gave it a name.
no, you don't say it. You don't respond, Kevin. You just see Chadwick's brass eyes. Almost, yeah, brass eye. You see one of them. It almost looks like it's being melted down and forged into something new. Like the brass metal is being liquefied in his eye as he's staring into the bonsai. It's not having any effect on you as you're walking around.
I'm gonna walk over to the
The
door.
contact would have
knock
popped out.
on the front door to pocket.
As you walk towards the front door, you see the contact popping out, and it's not the brass. You see the brass contact land, and then you see the actual silver eye of Chadwick running. Like liquid metal is falling in his eyes. You go to the door?
Guys, you guys come.
Yeah, Kevin. What's going on, Kevin?
I'm not responding. I'm just walking back and trying to like wave my hand in front of Chadwick.
Chadwick. You see a familiar horned figure.
Pocket?
No, familiar
her. Yes,
female horned figure. You see her chained. The same tower, the chains piercing through her wrists, her ankles, and the one that suspends her from the ceiling pierced through her back. Mina Twill. That's a beautiful name, Chadwick.
That's your name, then? Where are we?
I'll take it as my name.
I'm listening for the sound of footsteps this time.
You hear it down at the base of the tower, constantly echoing, ringing off the walls.
Okay, we don't have much time because I know how this ends last time. Can I help you? How can I help you?
Find me, Chadwick. I beg of you.
Where?
And then you see,
start looking.
You see the crack appear like it appeared on the bonsai, and her body seems to be splitting into two. You see an image pulled in front as her body's getting split. Wonderful, vibrant, beautiful colors. Then you see her, and then behind her, you see this dark, shifting shadow. Vapor starts to swirl around. You see arcs of green pulse throughout this vapor. The echoing footsteps get louder. They ring in your ears, nauseating you almost.
Is there anything I see around me that I could use as a weapon?
You see an austere, stark room. Not dissimilar to the mayor's chambers.
Okay. How are the chains anchored?
Just to a typical post on the ceiling, on the walls, and on the floor.
Okay, so I'm fine. Is there a window?
There is a singular window behind her.
But currently there's that black void of green sparks. I'm going to try and get around to see if I can see out the window.
You see enough. You see as you pass through the bright, vibrant colors, it hits your person and it just puffs off of your shoulder. You pass through the black vapors. Seems to not be lethal or any form of danger towards your person. You go to the window, you look outside, and it's just nothing like you've ever seen. An endless expanse. It seems to be a void, then it shifts and you see these colorful trees and green landscapes that shifts to purples, bright pinks, back to this endless void where you swear you can see this twisted, gnarled tower. And as you keep looking out that window, a gigantic draconic eye stares at you through it. And then you feel that familiar gauntleted hand grasp you on your shoulder. Tosses you through the shadow, to the window. Can you give me... Yes.
What color? What can I discern? What type of dragon?
That eye had all the colors of the chromatic scale. Just shifting in an endless swirl.
All right. Save.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Wisdom 12.
12. Gain 2 points of exhaustion.
2.
2. As you see, Kevin, as you're staring at Chadwick, he kind of just falls towards your arms.
Catch him. I was kind of standing like in
Yeah.
front of him. So
Yeah, you're in grasping range. You manage to catch him. He just falls forward. He's still on his legs, and you just hear like this exhausted, wearied exhale of breath.
Hey, you good? You make good, man?
Tired.
What just
save?
is the tree still dead?
The tree is sundered. It almost looks like lightning struck it down the middle.
But
And
all the
it's
glass is like all the like the infinite is gone. It
Yeah,
just
it's
looks,
gone.
okay.
It just looks like a bonsai tree.
What happened?
Sleep.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Are you standing in one place for that long,
yeah,
Kevin?
Yeah, I am.
Take 3 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, Chadwick's not going anywhere in a hurry because its movement speed's halved, and I'm already slow as it is. My tiny little legs.
Oh no, Chadwick can only move 2 squares now.
2.5.
I'm not gonna give you that half. We're rounding to the nearest whole number.
No, I'm picking him up and carrying him.
Oh, I guess
Kind of
it would
vet.
technically be 12.5, right? Yeah, I'll give you 3 squares.
I'll carry him. I have no problem about that.
Unplug yourself.
Mumbling about what I had seen of the horned woman chained in the tower.
You hear this almost
dragon's
unintelligible
eye.
mumbling. You catch certain words. You hear chains, eye, dragon's eye, footsteps,
Void.
void.
Okay.
You see Kevin rush out of the room pocket with
I'm
Chadwick.
kicking open that door, baby.
Oh dear God! What's going on there, bud? You can't just be kicking the mayor's. Oh no, Mr. Chadwick.
I didn't have hands. We're heading to the doctor's right now.
Mr. Chadwick, are you okay, Mr. Chadwick, sir? Have some goat's milk.
Squirt some goat's milk.
Sorry about the tree, and I'm just walking off.
What tree? There was no tree in the mayor's room.
I'm just gonna keep walking, but now I'm gonna be extremely confused.
Oh, you should look at that. Yeah, to be honest, I've never been in there. I only just knock and let people in.
It's a good servant.
Or Ren, I really appreciate the sandwich. It's really cool. I gotta go and check on him.
Yeah, no, he's your friend. If you need anything, I'm at my goat farm.
Cheers, mate.
See ya, bud.
All right, you take him to the hospital. Yeah, man. Let me see. Oh shit! Natural 18 on the die, +6. Yeah, I just. He casts a produce flame spell on his finger and he moves it across your pupils. Hey, what's your name? Huh?
Am I conscious?
Yeah, you're conscious.
It's Chadwick.
Chadwick. All right, buddy. You know what year it is, Chadwick? 1337.
1337.
Yeah, it is. It is. What month are we in right now? Copper.
Copper?
Yeah, we are. You know where you're heading? Where you were headed before all this happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a cure for lily cats.
The doctor looks around. Is that right?
Okay, Doc. Yeah, he's good, Doc. Thank you.
Okay, he writes down his
What's-
notes. Alert, oriented, airway clear, breathing labored, but functional. Circulation, he checks your pulse. Thready. Okay. Honestly, it just seems like he's been through a lot and he just needs some rest. I would
Cool.
say give him plenty of fluids, a lot of protein. I know gnomish people usually are vegetarians. Do you prescribe to a vegetarian diet?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of
To eat
vegetables.
food and talk to you.
Yeah. A lot of vegetables with protein in them. Then
Legumes and strawberries.
legumes and strawberries. That's right. He gives you like 7 of these things.
Notice now is
Pocket. Yeah. He gives you like 7 of these things. These are he steps 3 steps away from Chadwick, closes the thick woolen curtain. These are strawberry suppositories. They're supposed to be really good, but some men are very reluctant in taking and self-administrating. So if you can convince like, he doesn't need to take them, but it will definitely help.
Okay. Did you just eat them?
A suppository is a medication which is administered through the anus.
Right. You probably won't have any problem with that.
Glad to hear it. Some people are very extremely close-minded about this sort of thing.
I mean, Kevin seems like the type that would be closed-minded to something like that, but I don't know. Something about Chadwick gives me the impression he's...
Is that the fellow with the tear in his pantaloons?
Oh, I haven't noticed.
Oh, there's a 3-inch gash in his... Hey,
I'll let him know.
thank you.
Thank you, Doc.
Of course.
I should probably write down the freaking tree's name now.
Should he get one now? Do you want to administer?
He seems like the fighting back type, to be honest. Is he gonna fight back?
Oh, I doubt it.
All right, give me one, and then...
Nicely.
Hey, Chadwick, buddy. It's the doctor here. I'm gonna need you to lower your trousers and then lay on your belly for me, huh? Please. I'm gonna give you medication that's gonna help you feel better.
Let me see the medication.
He
It's
shows
just a
you.
strawberry, mate.
Yeah, you see, it's like a strawberry. It's cylindrical with a soft, round tip on both ends.
It's not shaped like a strawberry.
No, but it is you see
made
strawberry puree in there. Yeah, it's made from strawberries.
Do it myself.
You know where this goes?
I have a hint if I need to be on my stomach for it with my trousers down.
Great. We will give you privacy.
Told ya.
He's actually a very reasonable fella.
Or just be out here, mate. Close the curtain.
Kevin's still in the corner.
I've just been leaned up against a wall with my hands over my ass.
It's not a large suppository.
No.
Well, for a gnome.
That's true though. I put on the
No,
quest music so you can.
Suppository.
Ugh.
This is what was chasing Kevin.
Run! It's so much worse. Don't do it.
Yeah, I would have administered the suppository.
Without needing a long rest, you tick off 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
You feel energized. You feel good, stimulated. I mean, relatively speaking, right? Because you still got 1 level, but
Yeah. Because that's just ability checks now.
yeah. See, Verwin kind of checks back in with you, Pocket. She's got like a strawberry like lemonade. I love it here.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
I'm gonna bring everybody here. There's plenty of home. There's a housing tract that they're building right now. I just actually helped frame up one of those houses. They said if I provide more work, we can get everybody in the caves a home here. So if you guys don't need me, I'm gonna go back and bring my people here.
I mean, do you need any help like transferring them? Maybe
No,
we can get people.
Rin actually set up a goat cart, like 20 of them, and he's gonna herd them and then send our people here.
Amazing.
I mean, we have sparse belongings anyway, but it seems like a good start for us
That's great.
here in Garden Grove.
I gotta be honest, I hate the name.
I know, but there's such lush gardens, and it's in a grove.
I know, it's just
apropos.
it's really on the nose, you know?
Exactly. But I have a beautiful daughter, Yorba. I think we're gonna start a town, and
Nope.
really
I'm
pretty,
gone.
Yorba Linda.
Why? We have to get to Embers. If we're gonna find anything that's gonna help with this poison, we gotta get to Embers.
Or we could go east.
Well, the doctor
And
said
try
that
and
any
find
type
the,
of like additional
outpost.
kit would be found in Embers. I'm thinking maybe there's an apothecary there that can like take the base work that we've got going and expand on it.
I think we need something bigger than apothecary. If necromancy is involved, we'll probably need to do its counter on a magical scale.
I mean, its counter from necromancy would be like holy healing or like removal of curse and whatnot. So I mean, like,
Right.
cleric work would be kind of that type of thing. Yeah, I'm sure they
So,
have
yeah,
clerics in Embers.
Yeah, we would have to find a higher level, a high-ranking priest.
Yep.
We'd have to go to Embers Inn anyways, because Threshold doesn't have that. How far is Embers from here, Kevin?
From here, well, it was what 3 hours from Threshold.
It's about 10 days from Threshold.
It's about
Walking.
10 days. I
Walking.
thought we were close to Embers.
You walk. You know that you barely.
We were like halfway on our journey in the.
Oh, got it. Wow. Okay.
Because there's some rugged terrain. If you manage to get on the train, on the tracks, then maybe it'll be shorter because you don't have to cut through all that terrain. But you also might be
Or
getting
we
run
could
over.
find what the spell is, and then the druids in the area would be able to concoct.
Yeah, they can create an antidote, but we just don't know what specific. We don't have, any kind of material that we can research. We don't.
Jaroo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't very helpful at all. Just went on about his brother, and then fucked awful.
Which apparently is someone you know.
Oh yeah. Who do you worship?
I mean, it sounds weird when you say it like that. Like if I say the
Look,
words,
dude, I'm gonna be
I
honest, man.
worship.
I don't care. But that
It
God
sounds bad, but death?
who's
Not
Okay,
in like
well,
a bad
Death?
way. Like I
What
want
do you-
death to come and like be
who's
honest.
Death's brother? What do you mean? What does he mean by that?
I don't know.
Well-
Apparently, Jaroo's brother is Death.
You know, death, the god of death being the Raven.
Do you know if
So then
any
that's probably
siblings
that's
of
it's
that
probably not
God?
Death, but the Raven. That's his brother.
Right. Well, I mean, death is like, you know, it's a part of life. It's a.
I
it's
mean,
a,
there's
it's a part of the
people that
process.
worship. There's people that worship Death, but
Right,
you're saying
that's-
you
that's
worship
not me.
the
The
Raven.
god of death, which is the Raven.
See, that's different. So you worship the Raven. You're the follower of the Raven.
Yeah. Well,
So that makes
hey,
more sense.
Does
The
your God
Raven's
have
Jaroo's
any
brother.
siblings?
am tight with, like, we communicate on occasion. I don't necessarily like do their bidding, but you know, they imbued me with the powers that I have. They brought me back this one time, which kind of let me to be in their debt, and you know, I help people with their transitions through death and coping in whatever means I can.
You need to pick your words better, bud. Because it sounds like you just kill people.
Yeah, I didn't say I was very good with words.
I help people with their transition into death. With death.
Well, you know, or if they're affected by death, if they had a loved one that died recently, I'm really good at, like, you know, helping the loved ones kind of come to terms with that. Not through conversation or anything, obviously.
Just tell people you're a cleric. That's all you need to tell them. Otherwise, they're gonna think that you kill
the
people.
cleric of death. I mean, I've killed things, obviously.
Yeah.
There are times when I am a bringer of death, but not in like an evil, malicious kind of way. If that makes sense.
Nope.
Okay.
I think what he's saying is he helps people go transfer to the afterlife once they've died.
There's a little bit of that, yeah.
It'll probably take a while, but until Chadwick sees a reflection of himself to realize he's missing his contact.
Give me a perception check.
Perception +1. That's 8.
Kevin's seen it, so Pocket, you give me a perception check.
Nat 1. Which tracks, because Pocket doesn't give a shit about eye colors at all.
Yeah, but this is like your buddy's eye color. Like going from bronze to silver is a drastic change. But you've been talking to this whole time. Nothing seems off about Chadwick. I mean, he looks a little tired, but Chadwick, you go pretty much eventually till the evening before you catch a reflection as you go to the well, and as you bring up the bucket, you catch a hint of something's missing and wrong, and that drives you to go find a mirror, and you realize your contact has popped out.
Okay. I was gonna say, I assume we would have talked more. I would have asked questions about
If that's the case,
happened
then
and
by
he
all means.
saw, or asked about his eye melting.
Oh, no worries. You see, Rin is like, as Pocket and Chadwick are, hey guys, if you guys like want to go chill in a tavern, there's like a tavern down the road.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just left something in the office. I gotta go get it real quick.
As nice as that sounds, we kind of have to like. This is like a rush situation. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, like
And the
our
guy we need to
situation.
talk to left.
Like, okay, but like,
Nobody
no,
else
like
knows
the
any
poison,
information.
necrotic situation.
Yeah, we
oh
don't.
shoot,
No one here
I
has told
forgot,
us
bud.
anything.
Lily causes women, children, men,
Oh God,
gather your
why you
baskets.
brought
We
it
gotta
back?
gather all
Oh.
strawberries. We gotta bring it to Lilycast. What town or city or hamlet is he in? We're gonna rush there ASAP. We're gonna make sure he gets what he needs.
You know,
Did you
we could
rush
probably
strawberries
have the
depository in?
apothecary whip up a stopgap antidote from the resources we like the what we have currently.
What?
He said
Chadwick,
that he
what's
can
up?
use a the whatever materials you have and use the apothecary in this here town and then maybe whip up a stopgap solution or like a stopgap antidote, at least something to really slow down the tracks of the poison. I think that's what he was saying.
I asked about an apothecary and a doctor.
Yeah, I took you to the doctor's building and then you went to go see the mayor, but the apothecary's just down the way. We call her Auntie Anne. She also makes pretzels. Get your pretzels and your apothecarical needs. I recommend getting the cheese dip alongside. You know, just you're in there. You might as well get one for one. You know. You seem annoyed at me, and I don't understand why. But Auntie Anne's is just down the way. See ya.
I'll meet you guys at the apothecary.
Start walking.
Let's do the apothecary first. He sees you come in. This hunchback. Kind of difficult to put your finger on what she is.
Hello, Sonny. How can I help you?
Auntie Anne.
That's what they call me.
We got a bit of a pickle here that we need some.
Where's the
help, so-
pickle? Show me the pickle.
Well, I'll go ahead and pull out the components of the.
You see, she hisses as you pull out the wyvern egg.
Get that out of my sight.
Does this bother you?
It should bother you. Bring decay and death into my shop. That's not very good flavor profiles for a pretzel, is it?
Oh, is this the pretzel storefront? I thought we were entering the apothecary door. Is
And then
that
she
on the
points-
other side?
You see, it's like split in half. She points, and it's like a pretzel sign hanging out, and the other one is like a sage and the herbs.
The tile
bundled
is
in.
different.
Yeah, the
on
tile is like
half.
two completely different.
They're both pretzels, though. It's just one looks like it's like a pretzel you eat. The other one's a pretzel of like freaking apothecary materials.
I back out, take a step to the side, enter the second door.
Yes, how may I help you?
Oh, it's anti-I. You're still anti-I, right?
No, she just stepped onto the other side and assumes a different demeanor.
I was next in line. He left.
Oh, he is a very rude boy.
I was next in line for pretzels.
Can you give me one moment?
I was here. You
Sure,
watched
yeah,
him
no.
get
She
out
steps
of
up.
line.
She comes back.
How may I help you?
To me?
Yes,
Can I just get a pretzel with cheese dip?
of course.
Like
Give
Kevin.
me 1 second.
People are dying, and Kevin's
Kevin.
like
What?
pretzel.
Okay, night.
I was next in line.
I
You got out of
fucking
line.
hate
You got
you.
out of line.
I hate you. Lives are on the line, and you are just fucking off.
I got
This
hungry.
is the type of shit. This is the shit I'm talking about, mate.
Dude, you were just snacking a minute ago when Chadwick was dying,
Yeah, and what were you doing?
helping him.
Yeah. What were you actually doing? Walking around the entire time, clenching your lip. butt cheek?
Investigating.
Yeah.
She sees as she hands you the pretzel and the cheese dip. For trespassing in my lair, you will see what isn't there. You have a strange feeling that you're being watched by something dangerous,
Is it
and that your friends that you
is it
call
the dildo in
friends.
my butt?
No, you don't have that anymore.
It's gone?
Yeah, it just poked you and left.
Oh. Okay. Um ha-
Yeah, you just there's something watching you, and it feels like it's. Feels like
Uh,
something's out to get you.
how much is the pretzel?
Don't worry about it.
Cool. And I'm gonna just step out of line.
You step out into the street.
Oh no, I'm staying. I'm listening
Oh.
to Pocket
Yeah,
Story.
you
I
step
just
out,
wanted
but
my
you,
pretzel.
as you step out to move a shift over to the other side of the storefront, you see all the villagers turn to look and stare at you. Even people with their backs turn to you, their heads spin 180 degrees around and stare at you.
I don't like it here.
That got creepy quick.
Pocket, you look around, the villagers are going about their day, their night, their evening. Nothing seems weird. You don't get any bad vibes or anything at all.
I'm just gonna enjoy my pretzel and try to ignore them.
As you bite into your pretzel, feels like it was under the heating tray for too long.
Ugh. Fucking Ren. God damn it. Is the cheese at least good?
It's getting to the point where half of it is solid.
Oh, she didn't warm it enough. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but I'm not gonna say anything.
You see her impossibly long limbs, incredibly long fingers grasp the egg. Okay. Powerful magic's here, Sonny. She puts it on a clean white cloth.
So what
Where's
we
the other
have is
component? Where's the other component?
the Walgreen poison.
Mhm.
So what we're thinking is these are base layer components, and there's some other magical ingredient that we're missing to potentially recreate a venom poison that is or
See
not
her
venom.
extremely long limbs right in the middle of your forehead. Smart boy.
Did you mention Lilith?
Did I mention Lilycast?
Mm-hmm.
Lilycast is affected by a poison that we believe is what these ingredients rendered together with like some necrotic elements, and we're trying to find an antidote.
Interesting. You see, like standing from the and the workshop extends like 30 feet wall to wall or end to end, right? You see, standing in this central location, Auntie Anne is able to just reach, pull books, grab ingredients, start putting them into this mortar and pestle. She has the egg laying down lengthwise. She takes out a scalpel and surgically cuts a hole on the top of it. You see, she doesn't grab a metal ladle, but this crystal line ladle carved out of seemingly quartz or something like similar. Grab it.
Clever. That stuff burns right through all kinds of stuff.
You didn't let it touch you, did you?
No, luckily.
Her long limbs extends and smart boy.
I mean,
Picturing the fire stoker from
Spirited Away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you see, she's and the scent in here goes from that strong necrotic smell and it starts to be neutralized. Not a pleasant smell, but just a neutral scent. Gets more earthy, more just like
Tolerable.
tolerable, exactly. And she's working. She's working. You need to teach your friend some manners. Yes.
Which one?
The one that I cursed.
You cast someone. Who'd you cast?
You see, he's trying to focus on his pretzel, but there's a sense of paranoia that's growing, you know? He's looking around. He's staring at people whose backs are completely turned to him. Almost too intently.
Is this something that'll wear off with a little bit of time, or is it like...
Oh, I mean, it's not affecting him as much as I wanted it to, but maybe if he grows, it'll wear off.
If he grows? What? Vertically? Because some of us don't have an option to do that.
Spiritually, emotionally, a little.
Is there anything that he could do, like particularly to work on?
I mean, if he says sorry to me, that'll be a good step.
Now, he would
It's
be
kinda-
apologizing for like the outburst in the pretzel stand. Is that what you're referring to?
I mean, it's kind of rough to see a grown man throw a tantrum over a pretzel.
Yeah, no,
Seems
I
like there's
agree.
Seems like there's more pressing matters.
Oh, I agree completely.
That's why I gave him the day-old pretzel and the old cheese.
All right, now you just got to tell me, like, how old was the chase?
I'm just saying, it's not fit for anybody's consumption. I dug it out the trash.
Or we might have to go visit the doctor.
You look over, and I'm just drinking the rest of the cheese because I finished the pretzel.
That is incredibly foul.
That's gonna hurt coming off the other end.
Was it trash, or did she give me like an actual like glass, like ramekin
No, it's like-
for the cheese?
It's a ramekin.
Okay, I throw
like-
it away.
It's like a wood. Oh, he had it for here, and he threw away my. I'm trying to stay cool. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it.
I personally, I appreciate the level of, I guess, just putting up with him. Honestly, it's understandable. Kevin,
What? Huh?
well, get that out of the trash. It was a wood bowl, mate. Your little wooden ramekin. You don't just throw that stuff away. They can
That
wash
wasn't
it.
trash.
That
My
was
bad.
not trash.
Sorry. Get the lid off, and I just start digging through.
You see, she starts rubbing her long ears.
He said sorry. He
Ooh,
said
sorry.
sorry. He
Are there any valuable materials in this trash can?
No, there's like a couple of just paper, like used napkins.
Paper. I will grab the bowl. Put it on the
Let's
counter.
just
My
let
bad.
him simmer. Let him
My
simmer
bad.
in the curse a little bit. Maybe he'll learn a bit of a lesson. But he won't necessarily know it's a lesson if he doesn't know that it was a punishment that he was receiving. I mean, that conversation has to come from you. So it's like, when you're ready and you want to bestow that knowledge upon him, to give him the opportunity to apologize for his actions, that
Almost
might
at this point, I just want him to suffer. So I just maybe by the
Let's circle
time.
back to this after we get on.
Yeah. But maybe by the time the paranoia consumes him entirely, I'll just show up and be like, "That's what you get," and then take it away. Or maybe I let it fester and eventually it poisons your party, and Kevin lashes out and murders you all in your sleep. I don't know. It could honestly work either way.
Well, let's side table it for now.
Man, that's fair. This is ready. It should.
What do you mean ready? Like, you were able to recreate the poison?
Oh no, absolutely not. Whatever. The way you describe Lilycast's condition, it's not something within my means. It's a home crafted, formulated spell. Do you know how incredibly difficult it is to craft your own spell?
Nah. All my spells were just kind of like given to me.
Yeah, so it's a high degree of difficulty and academics involved in whoever crafted this special poison. From the description that I gave, maybe I could help if I had Lilycast before me, but I would not recommend moving him at this point. It might um, hinder his recovery, even though it seems like it's erring towards death.
Do you think then, like, you can possibly travel with us because he's kind of laid up in bed right now, and they were gonna bring him over here with the rest of the folk that are possibly like potentially moving into town. Well, if you recommend not moving him, could you join us on the trip back to get the rest of the folk?
Yeah, are you guys not? There's no further. You're just going from this point back to Threshold.
I mean, that seems kind of like if this is gonna give us more time to figure out an antidote, that seems like the next step.
Sure, I can bring some materials with me. I'll just have to make sure our resident doctor can keep up his end of the bargain. You know,
Rookie. Just out of residency.
Oh, I get it.
he just needs a little confidence. He's got all the book smarts and knowledge.
Is there any form of payment that you would require? What can we do to compensate you for your time and energy efforts?
You know, I like to feel young every now and again. You're a very handsome Minotaur. You
Well, I
want to
appreciate that.
She starts batting her eyelashes at you.
Now, I mean this in the most respectful way possible.
Mhm,
I'm not
mhm.
really open to any type of like situations right now.
Oh, I'm just playing loosey goosey, honey. I'm not trying to get tethered down either.
No, I mean like any kind of situations, like not necessarily
Oh, are you?
like an abstinence kind of thing.
Oh, celibacy.
Yeah, there's very much like a discovery of self that I'm going through. But I honestly appreciate the offer.
How about the next time you're in town by Garden Grove, you come and you give me some interesting materials, and I'll hold you to it.
What kind of materials interest you?
Anything that's exotic, and we'll shake on it.
What does exotic mean to you?
Stuff that I can't find anywhere else.
Because that could just be like a piece of dirt.
Oh, you'll know.
See, now I've had dealings with gourds in the past, and I've kind of learned from those situations that you don't necessarily make deals with people if you don't know the specifics of the deals that you're entering into.
Don't play so hard to get, Pocket.
Yeah, it's not hard to get. It's just, covering the backside.
You don't need CYA insurance with me. You can trust me.
I'll tell you what, if in our travels we find things that we feel that we aren't going to be able to acquire in any other things that are in your field, in the apothecary realm, we'll definitely bring them first to you.
How about this? May I have 5 minutes of your time?
Like, for what? To do what with? I can't just give away time. Time's a concept, really. In the 5 minutes that have passed right now, technically that could be 5 minutes of my time, but time, I don't own time.
Right, but I want 5 minutes of... I just need 5 minutes of your time.
Like, of my life? I can't give 5 minutes.
No, don't be silly. I just want to show you my rock collection.
I mean, I do like rocks. Rocks are kind of cool.
Yeah, rocks are kind of cool. You want to see them?
I feel like we keep getting distracted on this thing. Are you able to come with us?
I'm just trying to extract a reasonable payment, and I don't really like... I like to barter. And I don't really...
Do you want the egg?
No, that is vile, and I'm going to throw out any excess unless you want to keep it and you have a method of storing it.
Well, don't throw it out. I mean, you can potentially render other things from it, right?
I have no interest in crafting any sort of poison.
Could it be used to create antidotes?
I mean, we can, and I'm pretty good at preserving them. So whatever, how many doses I need to make, I can make.
Oh, I have an idea. So that ladle that you used,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't affected by the corrosive components of what's inside the egg.
Right. So you want me to make them into ampules like this, right? She's already like in a crystal, capped with a crystal. Yeah, I've ladled out some. There's about 2 dozen in here, and she hands you like a wooden tray.
I was actually going
Securely.
to offer if we come across some of that raw material, I can create some more of these containers for you.
I'm thinking I want something else that's raw.
I mean, the strawberries are pretty good raw.
I could use some other jam. You know what I haven't had in a long time?
Blueberries.
We got a bunch of blueberries, and I pull out one of the big bags.
No kidding! Oh, I can have this?
We foraged them literally this morning,
Fresh.
fresh off the bush. Ah.
I'll take them. Thank you. This has been pleasant. I'm going to plant some new bushes here. And hopefully by a few years from now, if you ever come back through Garden Grove, we'll also have blueberries. Well, maybe we could throw a blueberry festival.
That would be something.
Actually, I have a buddy, Not, and he's working on a new berry farm. I think he's developing a berry called oisenberries.
I quit.
You made him rage quit D&D.
I'm off the show. Pocket breaks the fourth wall. Do you see the shit I have to put up with? Do you see what we're actually dealing with here on this show?
Rage against the machine.
My
Why all
God.
the hate for freaking Orange County?
Yeah, so I'll give over the blueberries. Does Auntie A how large or tall is Auntie A? Will she fit in a carriage, a goat cart?
She's stooped down right here, and the ceiling is 8 feet tall.
Okay. So yeah, I'll provide any information we have as far as our timeline for when we're leaving. That way she can join the caravan back to the cave.
Yeah, you see she starts loading stuff up into a satchel. She's just cramming in it. Strangely just cramming it in there with reckless abandon.
It's a bag of holding.
Some of this, some of that. All right, Chadwick, what were you doing?
I went to go try and find my contact with Mardigan's help.
Okay. Yes, my lord, your disguise cannot be revealed. Your family will find you.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's get that like situated and handled quickly as possible.
The last I saw it was in the mayor's room.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yes, Lord, you are much more clever than I can ever be. You get in there. You see the door is now closed.
Knock.
Come in.
I open the door.
You see sitting there like with his legs over the arms of the chair, flipping something in his hands. Who was the naughty boy that sat in my chair?
Oh, that was Kevin.
Oh, he's so silly. The chair has a taste for Kevin. I tell him to be worried about the briars and the bramble.
Briars and the bramble, like in general?
Oh, in general. They've got a scent for him now.
Okay, briars and brambles. I'll let him know.
Looking for this, Chatty?
Yes.
Flips it towards you. Just give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 5. So basically, just try not to roll a 1.
Cool. 16.
Awesome. You snatch it out the air. Have fun on your trip. Oh, did you happen to see a bonsai tree in here? Got a delicious looking fruit at the end.
Yep. She gave it to me. I ate it, and I gave her a name.
You did what?
I gave her a name.
He gets up off of his chair. He starts walking towards you. Now, what would compel you to give that thing a name?
She was kind enough to give me the fruit. I asked what her name was. She said she didn't have one, so I asked would she like one, and she said yes. So I figured it was a fair exchange. Fruit, name.
So if a cow walked up to you and said it was a goat, you'd give it a name?
If a cow came up to me and said it was a goat, then I would say it's a goat.
Millennia of work, gone, all gone.
I
It's always taking things that don't belong to you. Always touching things that don't belong to you. Keep your dirty little hands to yourself. You don't need to touch. You don't need to see with your hands.
Sorry? What
Okay,
did I
I'll-
give a name to? Do you want to know the name?
No, I'm going to run away from the name. I'm going to run to a very far, 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 far away place from the name.
So
gonna
how's your
run
little
so
brother
far.
Raven doing?
I couldn't fucking find him.
Then where'd you fuck off to?
Trying to find him.
Well, I now know your name.
You don't know.
Or a name.
Shit. He starts throwing up his
Okay.
set. No.
Okay, Jaroo. So
I
now
mean,
you're
that's
no
a-
longer just going to be Jay. You're Jaroo, because I know, your name's Jaroo, because she told me.
I always hated her. But you know what? I was trying to. Okay. This is on you. Whatever happens is on you. I am going to take a much needed vacation.
Why is she chained up?
The mayor. For your own protection. You think
Who
if she
chained her up?
wasn't in chains, who chained her up? I don't know. This long black-haired kid, this halfling kid, and then this other half-elf kid. I think there was also a brawny guy. Pretty sure there was a brawny guy.
And when did we live on the moon?
You never lived on the moon. I lived on the moon. It's not a moon. We're on a moon. That is the actual planet. We are orbiting around that.
Oh, what?
Take a seat on the throne. I'm gonna have to plug you into the matrix.
You did something to my contact, didn't you?
Put on your contact, sit on the throne, be a good little. I don't know. What do you want to be to me, huh?
I want the safe word so I don't get the brambled butt plug.
Oh no, I'm giving you permission.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna work. Plug, snap that in. Ugh. Wow, no cleaning solution, huh? Just raw
I
dog
already
in the
cleaned
world.
it. I that was like what I was doing once I first got it. I got like some water and like
Okay.
and then sit on the throne with contact in.
wide open expanse. You see a world not populated with water. You see this beautiful landmass. You're rolling through this land and as though you were the clouds. The earth is rotating. You see primitive creatures. Then you see these strange tall buildings pop up. And these wagons that aren't pulled by anything. You see that crumble. You see a sundering of a culture, a civilization, and then rebuilding. You see resurrection. You see this constant cycle of uprising, putting it down, demons trying to take over this world until finally they succeed. And you see struggle. You see people boarding what you assume is an ark of some sort. You see heroes more than just the four manipulating the ley lines of Earth in order to transport some of the citizenry to safety. And as you come out of this vision, you just slight little nosebleed. Take 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you're getting that vision, Kevin, do you want to do anything? You're muted, my boy.
I'm back in line getting another pretzel.
She comes back. Hi, welcome to Auntie Anne's. How may I help you?
I got another pretzel and cheese.
Uh-huh. And what's the word that's missing in there?
Oh, sorry, please.
She touches you on the forehead. Okay. I know. It's just a little affection for you, okay? Don't be so weirded out. Here's a pretzel. Here's some cheese.
Is it in a to-go container?
Oh, would you like that to go?
Yeah.
You can keep the wooden ramen and keep it as a souvenir.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Then I'm heading to the tavern.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening, okay?
Yeah.
As you walk through the town, nobody's staring at you weird anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket, you see Kevin walking away.
Now he's got a wooden bowl he can never get rid of.
It might work for him, though. He might be able to absorb it.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I have an endless wood supply now.
Of cheese.
Oh, no. I'm gonna be stinky wood. Cheese covered wood now.
You're going to be a charcuterie board.
Whoa. That's sweet.
You know, deep down, I just think he's a misguided kid and needs more opportunities. I sense some haunting trials and tribulations in his past. And you know, we all need second chances, don't we, Pocket?
Yep. I mean, aren't we all just haunted, misguided souls figuring out our own way?
Yeah, you kind of just paraphrased what I just said.
Yeah, I was
All
great.
we are is
You could have
dust.
just said it with your name. Hey, that's from my favorite band, Ansa.
Saznak,
Mm-hmm.
carry on, my wayward son.
All right. Well, we should get.
Well, we should
Not our
we
name.
should travel at first light.
What's our friend's name?
Which one?
The one who's with us?
It starts with a V. The hunter.
Oh, Verwin?
Verwin. I wanted to say Byron. Yeah, we should let Verwin know that that you'll be joining us and that We shouldn't move. Wow, I am blanking on all the names.
Your buddy Lilycast.
Lilycast, thank you.
See, she forms a orb in her hand. You said her name was Verwin.
Yeah, she was out in the.
See, the orb turns into like
build a house.
this white book, and then it has a or white vellum and then yellow cover. It's like these are the yellow pages.
What's that?
Verwin. Oh, she's in the tavern.
Wait, that book tells you where people are based on their names?
Sometimes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cute. Checkerboard lifestyle, huh? Emo's never dead. My little goth princess. Yeah, it's all a corpo lifestyle.
You have a lot of fun items, and
Hey, you know what? Since you were so nice, take a pocketbook version.
well, I see what you did there. Because it's mine, so it's a pocket version.
I'm funny sometimes.
So what do I do? Do I just like say the name out loud, or do I just think of the person?
Look, like I said, it sometimes it doesn't always work, right? But for the most part, yeah, it'll give you a general localized location for a person. The better you know them, the easier it'll be for you.
So is this like a locate person charm thing?
Locate person slash I would say minor scrying almost.
Cool.
Yeah.
Probably high DC or something.
Do you have to roll for it?
Yeah, I would roll for it.
Sick.
So it would use your. Let's see. What's your spell save?
Your
right now?
lowest stat modifier.
My save DC is 14.
14, and your proficiency modifier is 2. So I would say for right now, your DC would be. I would have to beat a. For now, as you gain proficiency, it will be better. But for now, say it's a DC 5. So basically, if they roll in that one. But as you get, if you know the person well, like let's say you want to locate Chadwick or Kevin, it's probably a success since you've spent a couple of days with them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So they have to save against being seen by it, kind of like the scry spell.
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna call it the pocket pages.
Yeah, that's great. You're assimilating and making it your own.
Oh, I appreciate this, Etienne.
Yeah, you're welcome, honey. I'm gonna go collect some things and make sure I'm gonna wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Awesome. I guess we'll be staying out of the tavern or the inn.
Okay, yeah, I'll meet you guys there bright and early.
Have a good night.
You as well, Chadwick. Where were we?
A shitload of exposition.
Yes, little blood.
A little bit of blood, yeah.
Yeah, wild, huh? I was through all that.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
there was a
now-
bit in there that was really funky. I died.
I think I saw that.
Yeah.
It was like a demon.
Uh-huh.
Didn't get a name though.
No, you're not gonna get a name. No, we don't talk about him.
Okay. Yeah. So that's where we're from?
That's where I'm from. I mean, you guys have been here forever.
So that's where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
That's also where the ones that locked up the woman in the tower were from.
Mm-hmm.
Was she from there too?
5 chains, 5 aspects, right? Yes, she was.
That giant chromatic eye that I saw outside of the tower, did it belong to her too?
I have to get going, Chadwick. It was nice knowing you.
I'm
So
gonna
let's
see
walk
you
over.
around.
Maybe. I can't wait
I've
till we
got you
take a walk
countless.
together again. We'll see what it does. You see Jaroo walks out. And it kind of, the hallway kind of just becomes this dark expanse as he walks into this dark corridor. And then eventually just disappears from your eye line. And he's just walking straight.
Who's supposed to be mayor? Okay, well that was odd.
They can elect a new mayor. Feel his mouth right next to your.
Yeah, shut.
Democratic elections. I'm trying it out, baby. Bye.
What the fuck?
Did he say democratic?
Yeah, what's
Like
That's what he
demigod? Democratic?
Yeah.
It's not a
People
democracy. It's a
choosing the ruler?
democracy.
That seems odd.
Don't knock it till you try it. Bye for real this time.
All right. Clean up the blood and head towards the tavern.
All right. Eventually, the 3 of you converge on this tavern that is called something fun.
The Strawberry Inn.
The Strawberry. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Strawberry Fields. Strawberry Fields forever.
It's
The Inn at Garden Grove.
It's the Triple Tree.
The Strawberry Bush.
It's the Triple Tree Inn, and it's got there's construction going on.
For the Blue Lion Inn.
Yeah, it's the Minor Wolf Lodge.
Oh, I love a good Eastern hotel.
Are we meeting up with Byron there?
Verwin?
Verwin?
Yeah.
You said best Eastern.
How do you spell Verwin?
VERWYN.
YN. Okay. At the Triple Tree?
At the Triple Tree. Triple Tree Inn. You know what's the funniest thing is like I make up all this shit. I'm not gonna remember all the names that I just dropped right
No,
now.
we're not. And it's not going to matter because you can just make another funny joke then, and we'll forget and claim it.
Notes, baby.
Damn.
That's why I gotta rewatch these episodes. I'm just gonna rewatch it for
That's Vince's entire Sunday. He watches the previous week, takes notes, does a recap, and then gets ready for this one.
Yeah, basically. I'm ordering the strongest strawberry ale they got.
Hell yeah. We do have a strawberry ale, but the strongest alcohol we have is actually a strawberry mead.
I'll take it.
24%.
That's it. That's it.
That's strong for beer. Jeez.
Oh, do
That's
you
the
want the
strong.
strawberry bourbon?
Yes.
Oof.
The Strawben?
The strawberry.
The strawberry.
He pours it out, and it's like it's clear. It's separated into 3 layers, basically. Top layer is clear. There's a red, pink, light layer, and then there's like a brassy brown layer. There you go, sir.
Leave the bottle.
I want
As
to
you
insight
wish.
check the crowd.
The vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a vibe check.
Vibe check.
Bro, get the vibe check out. How are we looking on the vibe?
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Actually, cast augury for me. Wheel. It's wheel and whoa.
15.
15. Yeah,
Good vibes.
yeah, good vibes.
Good vibes.
They're vibing. There's a bard up on the stage right now. He's playing some classics.
I'll go accompany the bard.
He's happy to have you join. He starts tapping his foot. You know this one?
Is that Red cheering?
Yes.
It is Red cheering. Good ear. No, he plays a single note. A white parade.
Yeah, I know. I lit. Yeah, I know this one.
When I was a young gal, my mother took me into the village.
No, it took me to the fields. You know, she took me to the strawberry fields. But...
Not Pocket's favorite song. He's heard this one played too many times.
To forage for some jam.
Hates himself for making these.
That was my song, man. I used to love that shit.
All right, Pocket, what are you doing in the tavern?
Autofocus.
Probably writing a message to send out to check on the kids.
Okay.
Back at the threshold.
Mm-hmm.
And in hearing this song,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like drift off and wander and mentally wander and kind of just reminisce and think about my parents while having probably not drinking too heavy, but one or
Having a
two
nice,
bugs. Yeah.
nice strawberry wine.
Strawberry wine. 17.
Nice. Yeah, the crowd is vibing to your performances. And I guess we'll call it here at Ethelstan Studios for this session. We'll see you guys.
I would say that we sent off carrier pigeon, messenger pigeon to Threshold.
Yeah. You see Ren comes by. He's got
Yeah, this is part of my rounds. I usually just go to the tavern and see if anybody wants to send out a message.
I'll give them the scroll for threshold, and then also send a message to the cave so they can get everybody ready and prepped to move in the morning. By the time.
Oh, Verwin already went. Yeah.
Oh, Verwin! I thought we were meeting Verwin at the end. Verwin left already.
Yeah, Verwin already left. Yeah, I sent her my goat carts.
Yeah, remember Berwin actually did say that she was gonna to the caves because it wasn't too far.
Gotcha. Well,
Mhm.
Auntie Anne is going to be coming with us tomorrow morning.
Oh, I love her. I love her pretzels. Best pretzels in town. Only pretzels in town, to be honest, but the best pretzels. But if she's mad at you, she'll give you like 3-day-old pretzels and like dumpster garbage like cheese. She could be funny like that sometimes. Sometimes I get a good laugh.
Just slowly
Hello.
turn my head to Kevin.
Yeah, this seems like the type. Yeah.
I'm like 2 glasses in already.
Yeah, you're full. Give me a Constitution check.
No,
Save me through.
I'm a heavy drinker. Yeah, easy 23.
DC 30.
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Chadwick's
so-
not entirely on top of his game when it comes to the performances, though.
His mind is a little.
Yeah. Plus the level of exhaustion.
Yeah, you
Holy
definitely see
shit.
Chadwick's mind. His heart is in it, but his brain, like somebody with a mild concussion, just every now and again he hits the wrong note.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is this the like one carrier pigeon at Thresh Hall? Okay.
All right, I guess my shift is over. I can stop putting on that voice to disarm people. Hey,
Wait a
Jaslyn,
second.
can I get a strawberry beer, please? Thanks. You're a sweetheart.
Are you joking?
What's wrong, kid?
I just grabbed the bottle and start drinking out of the bottle.
Cheers to you, mate. Have you seen me? You think I really speak like that?
Oh,
I'm 6'7",
dude,
250 pounds, all muscle, lean.
I wasn't gonna judge, but God, that voice is
Oh yeah,
infuriating.
it's designed to disarm, you know.
Oh, God. All day.
Nah, I'm just joshing you. I was really pitching my voice down deep there.
I hate your voice. I'm so sorry. I hate it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's not for everybody. That's for sure. Yeah.
I'm
Go
just
get
gonna
your balls
put.
up.
I'm just putting 10 gold on the counter and just going, I need a room. And I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm going to bed. I'm done. I'm clocking out.
10 gold.
It's not mine.
It's not mine.
I got robbed in the train carriage. We all got robbed in the train carriage. I looted that gold. It's free gold.
The bartender Jaslyn gives you a key. It's got pretty cool motif on it of vines and. Oh yeah, we're gonna have you in the Briar and Bramble room.
Cool. And I'm just walking. I just take my glass, I take my bottle, I take my key, and I'm out.
I didn't give him a chance to warn him about that.
Nope.
To avoid the briars and the brambles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Come around.
Kevin's gonna find out.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna go give us balls to tug pocket? Give your balls a tug.
Go get your balls done.
Is my voice grating for you as well? Because I can't help it. It's my part of my physical form.
I don't mind it at all.
I better get
Pocket's gonna get a room too and see if he can use the pocket pages to just like do a little check-in on his parents. He doesn't know if he's gonna see them or what, but just kind of like
Okay.
where they at.
Where were they last? Where did Pocket last known location of his parents?
At their home.
In
Oh god, I have to pull them out. Ypnos. Scroll. Where's the world map?
it should be pinned.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Open a browser. That way it's bigger. They are. Oh, scroll out.
Dana Point.
Yeah, it was just a city we decided to build because Dana pointed over there.
Where are we currently? We are on the way to Embers, so in the
Mhm.
heart.
Yeah.
We're in the Rodney Mountains.
Gotcha. So they would
For my
be
shed center.
near the beaches on Sinestra, like the lower portion of Sinestra.
Oh, okay.
Malibu.
Okay. You're gonna try to get them both, right? So you can have as many uses as your proficiency modifier.
Per day.
Yeah, per day.
Gotcha.
Or per long rest.
Per long rest. Cool.
Yeah, recharge on a long rest.
I'll try
Okay.
one or the other.
You feel the magic pulse in the pocketbook. It's searching. You see your parents' names pop up on one name up per line, and then there's 3 dots after it, and the dots disappear and then reappear. It blinks.
Loading.
You don't have good service here.
You feel, and you with this knowledge, you know they didn't succeed on their save. You should know where they are at. But it's just their names on there, and there's no location.
I don't know if I don't know how to use this or if it's
You feel like you've used it
something to
correctly.
be concerned about. Or even if you're listening, you have your word.
You got a room, right?
Yeah.
You hear a bird crash into your window. Just splattered across the window and slowly drip down.
Well, that's not a good sign. Pocket probably doesn't sleep well that night.
And then as you see it flutters up and it pecks at the door, at the window.
Oh shit! Oh god! I thought it just died right now. I thought that was the sign you were trying to send. You were sorry. Go and open the window.
See it flutters in. He kind of just shakes his head a little bit, cracks his neck.
Little thing of water. You alright, mate?
I've honestly had better days, bud. Oh fuck, dude! Whoever cleaned that window,
It's really
great job. Great fucking. I thought that shit was wide open. Boy, was I fucking wrong. And then you see as the birds stretch, it grows out to like a completely grown human man. Oh.
I got some strawberry ale. You want to try some?
Oh, sorry. I don't drink on the job, you know. It's just,
Oh.
just. I appreciate it though. I would normally if this was like a social visit,
Sure.
but. He proceeds to do like Tai Chi for 5 minutes to loosen up.
I'll
Just
join.
gotta go through my poses, you know, my stances and form. Wow, I didn't know you could do that.
I'm just following you, mate.
I mean, nobody's seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's the only fucking scene I remember from that fucking show when Alex was watching it. It's Angel doing Tai Chi, and then Buffy walks in and he's shirtless, and she just, wow, I didn't know you could do that. And he's just going through basic Tai Chi. Like, he's like, this is your feminist princess? Come on now. Daria was better than this.
Stop objectifying men.
Honestly.
I'm tired of it.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about the book. You don't need to be concerned. Your parents are safe. They're taking a vacation. And you just can't see them right now. It's kind of hard to explain.
When you say taking a vacation, does that mean like from existence in life?
No. Just existence on this particular plane.
Oh well, I hope they went somewhere nice. They deserve a vacation. They work really.
Oh
hard
yeah, you want to see them?
Oh, I'd love to.
I thought.
Yeah. It's just, and it's like this parchment shoots out of his robes, and then it's like your parents. You see your parents? Yeah. So that's the beach right there. That's the no elemental plane of water.
Is that a Mai Tai?
They're living it up. Honestly, they earned the credits.
Yep.
So many years of service, you got to send them on a vacation, right? It'd just be rude otherwise.
What do you mean somebody years of service?
Ooh, that shoot, shucks. Maybe that's a conversation you should have with your parents.
I mean, I haven't seen my parents. I haven't seen them since I died, and
Yeah, maybe you should actually give them a call instead of just anonymously sending the money. Like they don't know who it's coming from. As soon as you came back, they kind of figured it out, but they're not dumb. They're your parents. They know. It's kind of hurting. It's mildly hurting their feelings that you kind of just never came back.
well, do they have like a time frame on their vacation? Do you know when they're going to be back?
Can I have one moment? Got them on the 6-month excursion, and this is their second week. They're gonna go through all the planes, making sure they're all comfortable.
Are they doing the guided tour?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, we don't skimp on the corporate package, all right?
Wait, the corporate package?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're getting me to talk too much. Honestly, a conversation you should have with your parents.
I mean, is the big guy available? Can I talk to him? Them?
No.
Okay. I mean, you gotta ask. If you don't ask,
if you don't ask, you don't get a shot, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't make. Ain, Gretzky, Eichel's Ott. I think that's how that quote attribution works.
Yep. But then you have to quote yourself saying that.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the information. I'm glad they're not just dead.
Oh no, they're gonna live forever. Cursed with immortality.
Wait, what?
Huh? Bye.
No, you suck. God damn, that beach looked really nice.
It was a really nice beach. They had like the beach umbrella that's on a nice post. They got like a lounger where it helps alleviate the stress of sitting, but it's still your body is in the sand. Mm-hmm. You've never seen them more relaxed.
Pocket will sleep a little bit better, but now there are just more questions.
Chadwick, you performed throughout the night, or do you kind of stop?
I stop when I'm realizing heart's really not into it.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know that the mayor's fucked off, I ask, where does the mayor sleep?
I've never seen him leave his little room.
Didn't strike you as suspicious? Disregard.
No. That wasn't the suspicious part. One time he turned into a tree and started helping us move things around. That was kind of weird, but we didn't really ask too much questions.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't ask questions of someone that can turn into a tree and move stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like a big tree too.
Did my friends get rooms already?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mr. Pocket is in the Daisy room.
Okay.
Mr. What did you call him, Rin? I called him Mr. Kevin Confidence because he's always so funny and confident. A very confident fella. And he said, "Oh yeah, I have him in the Briar and Bramble room."
Okay. Wait, what?
Our Briar and Bramble room.
I'm gonna roll to see if if Chadwick remembers something about that with disadvantage.
Attaboy.
Master, let me bolster your strength. See Marty. He's giving you the little spider massage.
All right, so I'll just do a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
Attaboy.
Oh, you definitely remember. That was an ominous warning.
Where's the Briar and Bramble room?
Oh, you can't miss it. It says Briar and Bramble on the door. Straight down the
Go.
hall to your left.
I head straight there.
And that's where we're going to call it tonight.
Will he get there in time?
Dun dun
Who knows? All right, guys. Thanks for watching. We really appreciate you. If anybody's watching or everybody's rewatching or catching it later on our YouTube channel.
Say hi to your future self next week.
Hi, Vince. It's you from the past.
You surely should have taken
Hi,
notes
Vince.
while
It's not you from
we
the
were
past.
playing, but I guess you can rewatch the episode. And
I have so much time during work.
yeah.
I just consume podcasts all day long. This is no big deal, bro. If anything, I'll just make you do the recap next week. Off the
You think I'm
Domiscus.
gonna remember?
Off the Domiscus.
Off the Damascus.
Damascus.
Is this an appropriate time to hit the outro?
I mean, don't we? Oh, now.
Where?
I accidentally left the loop tick on.
We're back. So that wasn't the. So you messed. So you.
Oh, okay. I understand now. So I do Y, you do P.
We don't have enough people now.
And then Brandon stuck with O and S.
Wait. So we're doing 2 letters.
No. Only Brandon's doing 2 letters. Right?
What am I?
Y,
3.
P. You're P.
I'm
N.
E.
And then
Wait.
Brandon has O and S.
Brandon is N.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
it goes like this to this to that to there.
Okay.
Right,
Then the last person has O and S. Really cutting us
O-N-S.
high and dry out there,
We're
Ali
gonna-
and
we're
RJ.
gonna-
We need you guys back. All right. You ready? Everybody ready?
No.
Unite, unified front. You should eat ass. You should do it.
I don't know how to spell it. I don't know what letter
It's
I
with the
have.
P.
Ypnos? Is it YP? Really?
P.
You probably shouldn't spend $150 on a shirt.
I mean, I started with the P. Never say no to eating ass. Unless I also have O and S, then shit, I blanked on the word O.
Obviously silly. I guess.